Hello, hello everyone. I gotta print my friend list. I haven't done that in a minute. 6 days. The best part of the game. I don't even know if this is even worth it anymore. I have so many friend points. Man. Can people just like not quit? I don't have to do this. I get it. Like, I feel like I'm getting a little fatigued as well. I've only been doing like 5 runs a day. Hello, Macarchy. Crazy comment. Wow. These are some... You can really just put anything in your comment section, huh? Remove all. What's up, players? Hello, Radiant. You don't need to remove it. It's fine, I don't even think my borrow is good enough. Where I'd rather these people find someone who had a stronger borrow. Now, all I've been doing is just doing parent runs for the next CM. Which have been, I don't know, 3 bars is just rough. It's rough when you don't own one of like, or yeah, it's just rough when you don't own like the meta parent for the CM. Reusing your Taurus Umas. You probably could. I wonder how good. Oh wait, I already glued my gold chip. I was gonna say, I wonder how good my gold chip was from Taurus Cup. I don't know, for not enough power, yeah. For mediums and longs, I tend to sweat a little harder. Miles and sprints, I just throw whatever works. Well, dirt, I also sweat, because obviously I want to try to get Haru to win on the dirt track. But for most like sprints and miles, I kind of just throw whatever I have. At least that's what I did, because it's just, I don't know. It just feels like it's so much RNG that I'd get... That's a funny comment. I think it's just so much RNG that like I don't want to sweat over it, and because I think I'd probably be more mad about that than anything, or more so than actually I guess I'd be more mad on mediums and longs because I'm sweating harder. I just feel like in terms of investment, it's a lot easier to lose to RNG on a mile, so I hate like sweating for it. Also, like, I don't know, I think late surgers are just so rough to build right now without, with winning, on your left being on winning ticket. So it just feels like, I don't know, I could, like, put in so much effort on my Haru, and then, like, it's just I don't have a good, like, I don't want to run the winning ticket on her. Try to make it a little better. What's up, Jakalaka? Got an Ogre with those good stats. Yeah, those are pretty good stats. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend the most of my time on an Ogre. Mainly because I was doing like a sanity check on my affinities, and I don't know how you're supposed to get Ryan, Taiki, and Maru. Like, I don't even know how I did it on the gold chip because it feels so rough trying to get all of those. Alright, let me pull up my affinity. No, it's not CM4 practice rooms. I don't have anything for CM4 because I'm still stuck in the parent grind. Because I haven't been spending that much time recently. But like for Ogre, like this is probably gonna be my setup. Most likely, like if I end up, because I'm using my borrows right now to make this Marozensky. If I can't make one good enough, I'll just replace Taiki with El Condor Pasa, and it's the same amount of affinity, right? And I think 120 is like enough for me, mainly because I don't have to gamble on the grandparents, and I'm just getting it from the main parents. So right now I'm using my borrows for this. Probably once CM3 ends, I will switch over to just doing ace runs instead of doing borrow parent runs. But right now I'm trying to make this, mainly because I want to make Symboli. And Symboli, I think I have to get like this Marozensky done, right? I have to get the Marozensky of the Taiki grandparent, because the affinity is just so low that I don't think I can get Taiki Shuttle off of just one grandparent, so I'm trying to get it on both sides. But yeah, this is like what I'm mainly working towards. Like I'm just gonna... Ogre's gonna be my main for CM4. And if my borrows for like the next 2 weeks are so bad that I can't make this side of the legacy, yeah, I'll just replace her with El Condor and grind away. It's the same amount of affinity. It's just obviously I would rather have Taiki Shuttle here instead of Condor Pasa. And like 120, like it's high enough for me where like with like the race bonuses, where maybe I can get away with just the affinity like this. And then most likely Granny's gonna make a comeback, so this is gonna be the setup for Granny, borrowing the Taiki Shuttle because I don't own her. Gonna obviously put a little less effort. Like this side of the legacy, I've already put in a lot of effort because it's for Ogre Cap. She's also gonna be a pace chaser, so I'm running double pace chaser. And like these affinities are good enough. My issue right now is I don't know how to get Symboli to work, because her... I mean, I guess it's only 20 less affinity, but like it just feels terrible having to try to like get 3 ultimates and 2 of them come from like... Or actually even Meiji Orion is like terrible affinity. So like this chart right here makes me like actually cry about how bad it is. It's either this or I use that Marozensky that I've been building for 71 affinity. But at least it guarantees Marozensky's ult, and I have the 2 Taikis. But it's like trying to get the Symboli to work has been such a pain. I don't know how to do it, because like if I do this, I don't think I'm hitting these ultimates. So I think I have to do this, and it's 71 affinity. Will affinity get better in the future? Yeah, it's like actually during Mant it gets a lot better, because I mean as long as your Uma can run miles, mediums, and longs, like those 3 together, which Marozensky can do at least, you can get like 40 races done, right? On your parent runs. It's going to take a long time, and it's a really long grind, but you do get that plus 40, or not plus 40. You get like the plus like 25-ish affinity from winning those 3 races plus all the titles. So it's probably more than 40. Or sorry, more than like 25 affinity. Because you can just spam so many races. And then at the year 2 anniversary, or the 5th scenario, they rework the affinity system, where all you have to do is win the same G1 races, and that makes it a lot easier. Also, they just like increase the values for a lot of the lower affinity Umas. But the 1st anniversary is probably the first time where like you'll actually see a noticeable bump in affinity. Yeah, no, not Summer Marozensky pace. No, we're bringing back original Marozensky. We're gonna do the redshift shooting for victory dream again. But yeah, most likely I'm just gonna run double pace chaser, and then Symboli is just gonna have Dominator, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to spend that much time on her. Like this, like not owning both Taiki Shuttle and Meiji Orion makes this grind, or actually just not owning Taiki Shuttle, I think makes this grind too hard for me. So I'm just gonna put in like as best of a Symboli as I can and throw on Dominator on her. And maybe she can win one, but she's also just gonna be there for Dominator. I'm gonna pull for Summer Marozensky. I'm just not going to run her. But you should only have Summer Marzensky if you're planning on building front runners. I get Taiki my Summer Marzensky roll down. If I do, that makes the CM prep so much easier, at least for Ogre and Marzensky. But right now, yeah, I'm working on this Marzensky, so we go into my veterans list. Why not double Dom with Hybrid Grass? I think Dominator is good. I just want to throw in as many Umbas as I can, because I want to actually run all three of them. But I think like I'm not running Nice Nature, which probably would be better than running like Marzensky. But yeah, double hybrid and like a pace chaser is probably a good comp if you don't want to run front runners. Let me see here. Yeah, so like this right now is the best Maru I've had. So this is the vodka that I've been using. So it has right-handed, corner recovery, up tempo, and tail held high, 3-star turf, 2-star power. And this is the Taiki that I've been borrowing, which has corner adept, corner recovery, 3-star stam, 3-star medium, and the 2-star URA finale. So I've been just trying to run with this, but like you can see here that they've all been pretty much glue, because I mean we're just restricted to 3 borrows, which really sucks. I've had one. I have this one as well, but it rolled mile. Actually, never mind. That's not good. It rolled mile. Where's the one that I rolled medium on that I was complaining a lot about? I have one medium one that I was really mad about the sparks on. I don't know. I need to clean up this veterans list, which I think I will do. Oh yeah, I had this one, which was decent enough, but I rolled a 1-star guts. There's one where I rolled a lot of sparks on. Is it this one? No. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Oh, I had this one. Oh, it might be this one. Which I think I was using to loop. Let me start transferring some of these. Been meaning to clean this up. Summer Maru worth getting in the long term for runners? I don't think so. I think like Summer Maru and Valentine's Mihono Bourbon play a role where they're good on every track, but usually you would want to run like a front runner that is strong on that specific track, and like either you don't realistically run both Summer Maru and Valentine's Mihono Bourbon because they both fulfill the same role of being the like generalist front runner. Alright, what is this Haru? No idea. So I would say like it's not a necessity on your account. Like I would prefer Valentine's Mihono Bourbon over Summer Maru. But she does come out 4 months later, so like you also have to think about like are you going to be playing in those 4 months? There's no downhill in CM4. Wait, what do you mean? You check Game Torah and it does? There shouldn't be a downhill. Races. What is it? Sorry, racetrack. It's on the Hanshin. It's a Hanshin. Hanshin 2200. How do I get to the outer one? Oh wait. It should be the outer one, right? Not inner? Wait, no. Hold up. I've never used Game Torah's thing. So I'm saying there's a downhill here. Yeah, I don't think there was one. Not saying it has one. Game Torah counts the end of uphill as downhill. I don't think there is a downhill on this map. But yeah, I do see it says there's one here. I mean, I guess I just test it out by throwing in a gold chip on it, right? Let me see. It's a Keenan, right? Oh, sorry. I say Keenan like that means anything. Takarazuka. I guess nothing else matters. I'm just throwing a gold chip. Do I own one with... Do I... Do I even have... Okay, I have Go Home Specialist on this one. What if it doesn't proc? Alright. You guys want to all throw in a gold chip so we can see? Surely, with 9... Okay, throw in a gold chip with Go Home Specialist. Surely one of these 9 proc ones is a downhill, right? Look at her stupid face. I don't believe there's a downhill, but I mean, we should always test it. Since Game Tourish says otherwise. Alright, let me go home. Go home. What happened to the lighting? Oh, it's just not... I didn't turn it on. Sorry, man. I haven't streamed in like 4 days. I think I just turned off my camera. On accident. Holy gold ships. My camera working? Hello? Where'd I go? Oh, there we go. Because there's like a window, like right there. So, like throughout the day, I think it changes. Though I guess mood doesn't really matter. I don't think she's bad though. Like you just grab swinging and build more stam. I just pray that she procs swinging. Alright, which end closer gets promoted here? Yeah, the first ever end promotion. Alright, so yeah, if there's an uphill at like the 700-800 meter mark, one of these gold ships should proc swinging. And we should be able to see it since it's a gold skill. As long as you guys actually bought Go Home Specialist. Nah, it's actually all gold ships just failed there. Go Home Specialist proc. So yeah, should be coming up soon, right? Ah, I've seen that ult too many times. Alright, we're at the 1000. So Game Tour says it's an uphill in 200 meters. 800 meter mark. Okay. Yeah, not a single one of the gold ships procced it. I mean, unless it's super unlucky. Game Tour is probably just wrong. Always good to test though. We're not watching this. Yeah, unless everybody failed their wit proc, but I highly doubt it. Our Bible is wrong. No, it can't be. How else will all the content creators rip off their guides? They need to have infographics that people can read on. Okay, wait, let me start up a Mario run so I don't max out on TP. I've just been doing this with... It's been kind of annoying because I was looping my Marzensky in, and it hasn't gone far enough in the loop. So when I'm actually training Marzensky, it's impossible to get these skills. I think it still counts for the increased white skill proc chance, right? What's on my menu today? Probably like one parent run, but I really want to do practice rooms because when I can stream longer, I think it's better for me to do the practice rooms. But we'll probably do one parent run for now. Just so I don't max out on... But yeah, I've been borrowing this. There might be a better one. I hate searching for parents that are like specific. I chose this one because it had 9 stars. But I don't even... I could probably like lower the blue spark and try to look for something. It's kind of hard to say because it's a grandparent. Like I don't think I'm procking any of these white sparks anyways. And like the 3-star gold green is like all I'm looking for. I do a mix. Like sometimes I also look through the unofficial Discord, like the people that post their stuff there. But I use both Chronogenesis and Uma database. Power is better since we're training Stam anyways. Yeah, you could say that. I think it's hard to say just because like you don't know what you're training in the end. But yeah, you could probably go for power. It's like power and Stam. I think you can like mix on both. Am I playing? No, I'm probably not gonna swipe. Or not swipe. I'm probably not gonna pull on Nice Nature. I think having both Kitas and Black and... Because I think I'm only going to run Nice Nature Wit on Miles, like on the Miles CMs. So I'll just use my borrow slot there. And then on the mediums and longs, I'm borrowing a Rico. But yeah, I think a mix is fine. I think as long as it's 3... Like... As long as it's not like Guts. I think it's fine. Because my vodka has power. I think I'm happy with both power and Stam. I think I'm happy with wit as well. Like I just don't want speed or guts as the blue spark. I also was showing my account to some of my vets and they were complaining that I wasn't using my Saiyan Sky because I didn't know I had it at level 40. And let me pull up the compare tool. Like, I think I've also been radicalized. I think pretty sure this Saiyan Sky is better than my 2 SRs. I didn't even know I had a level 40 Saiyan Sky. But yeah, they were like, why are you using the SR? The SR stamp cards when you have 3 Saiyan Skies. Yeah, I don't know if 1 is better. I definitely think the level 41 is better. Because like what? I'm missing out on a little bit of training from Top Gun. But like I'm missing out on a decent bit of training from Top Gun, but she just has no friendship gauge, which feels really bad when you're running it with Super Creek. Yeah, I don't know about 1. Also, like the other nice thing about Saiyan Sky is you can tank the 5 bond hit. But you can just end her event chain, which has been really nice on some of my runs. Like just being able to end her event chain and get the 30 skill points. Yeah, I don't know about 1, but like definitely my 2 limit break Saiyan Sky is better than my SRs. Her event chain is good. Yeah, I do like that 10 energy you get on the first one, and then this last event is crazy. Mood up and energy on a final event. Like, 'cause the only thing you're missing is training of effectiveness. But like, I feel like for sure she's better than Top Gun. Like the initial friendship gate starting at 0 feels really bad. But she has the same stand bonus as Cafe. I don't know. I think it is better. Yeah, this is what I've been using for my parent runs. I had to throw a sweep in here because I lost like 2 runs by not having enough speed, and it really made me mad. So I just threw in sweep. But Tachyon's really good. Since you can use 3 of these, this helps you prune a skill from Muteki as well. Or if you get it on Muteki, it prunes it from Tachyon. Right-handed from Fukukitaru was always good. You can guarantee it, but she drains 20 energy if you lose her gamble. But it doesn't really matter on a parent run. Obviously, I have to run my Kitasen Black. It's not really any hints besides corner recovery you're chasing, but getting Professor of Curvature for that 40% skill generation is really good. Running Super Creek, she has Firm Conditions, Ramp Up. I mean, these 4 skills are good if you get her hints, and obviously you would want to try to get Corner Recovery as a white skill spark. Yeah, I think the only thing is, like, maybe I should drop Sweep for something better, but, like, the comfiness of running 2 speed cards is really good. Yeah, you should just max limit break your Kitasen. A 2 limit break Creek you probably won't run on the next scenario. Like, I think the only... Like, you would only run Super Creek in the next scenario if you have it level 45 or level 50. Anything else, you kind of just would rather be running... you would want to pull on the... Like, I don't think you would just run Super Creek in the second scenario if you don't have either... If you don't have, like, a higher level one. And being able to have a max limit break Kitasen so you can open up your borrow slot is a lot better. I don't think you increase your spark chance from winning the G1 race twice. At least there hasn't been any evidence of it. Like, no one's done any research on that, but it's not to the point where, like, people are doing research because they've been noticing it. Yeah. The only, like... Sometimes I'm like, man, maybe I should drop Sweep for, like, something else for a better hint. But I don't think any of the other speed cards have anything. Unless I want to get Flash for late surgers. It's a pace chaser parent. But I guess if I'm running... Also, I like getting Lone Wolf. I like trying to get Lone Wolf on a White Spark. Because I hate taking the -1 mid during the run. And obviously you should try to have one of your aces with it. But I have been thinking about, like, maybe I can drop it for Flash instead. And just throw on the later Surger stuff. I don't own an Nishino Flower. And I don't think I'm gonna... I'd rather borrow a Max Limit Broken Miteki. But yeah. I don't know, I've been looking through all of it. Like, the only thing is, like, maybe for my Symboli, I can run Flash for the later Surger stuff. But I don't think I have enough skill points, because I'm always out of skill points by the end, because I'm buying Professor of Curvature and swinging Maestro. Just bring Fuku in an ace deck? I don't think... I think you would rather run other... I also don't have her max limit broken. I probably won't be running her anyways. But I don't think... I think I'd rather have right-handed as a spark than running her in the main deck. I think Nice Nature Wit can be run for every CM in Scenario 2. Yeah, I think so. If you have it, like, max limit broken, for sure. Like, she's a really strong Wit card. As long as you also are bringing a Rico, you shouldn't be struggling to hit Stam requirements. Yeah, I guess I just throw in Flash, but not chase it over Sweep. I don't know, just not having Lone Wolf feels rough. Every time I see somebody, like... If I see a Lone Wolf Rock, I get so mad. Because I'm like, I didn't have it on mine. It's just because like I'm not going to be running a debuffer. It's gonna be a lot harder to hit it without tanking the one mood. I guess I just tank the one mood on Symboli. And just have Symboli hold Lone Wolf for me. Fuku is a strong training card. Yeah, but I think you'd rather run... Like, if you were to bring a Wit card, you would rather bring Tachyon. Like, into your ace deck. I think getting... Yeah, this is a parent run. I think getting, like, the medium corners and the medium straights is more important than the 40 speed you can get from right-handed. Like, most like you're not bringing 2 Wit cards. Unless your deck is insane. Like, I don't think you're bringing 2 Wit cards, and I just prefer Tachyon over Fuku. I mean, if your deck is strong enough where you can bring 2 Wit cards for a medium race, then I don't think you need any advice from me. The problem is that you have a maximum break Fuku and a 1 limit break Tachyon, then yeah, run your Fuku. I mean, I don't even have Fuku max limit broken, so I don't even get the Wit bonus from her. So like, there's another reason why I most likely won't run her in my ace deck. I don't know, I just don't think it's possible to run. Wow, I failed that. I just don't think it's possible to... Maybe as a... I don't know what position would you even be able to... You'd be able to drop another card for another Wit card. Yeah, I'll probably use the ticket to maximum break Creek. I was originally planning on using the ticket on Nice Nature Wit, but I've been told that it wasn't possible. So I most likely will just max limit break my Super Creek and just save the crystal for something else. Because I would have liked to have a level 30 Wit, a Nice Nature Wit, so I didn't have to borrow it for the miles, but it's unfortunate. Yeah, purely for on your left. Well, I mean, it's just because there was nothing else, because I need one... I was gonna Crystal Super Creek, because I'm gonna max limit break it, right? I'm 1 away. And there was nothing else to really use the ticket on, because I only have a level... Oh, I should have bought the other hint. I only have like a level 35 motion. I don't think a level 35 is gonna change my deck. And I just don't think I'm gonna get enough. Well, unless I swipe, obviously. I don't think I'm gonna get enough carrots to pull on all the banners that I want in like the next 4 months. I think there's 4 banners I want to pull on. So I'd most likely be starting around 0 from Summer Maru, and there's 3 banners I want to pull in 4 months. So it's gonna be pretty rough. Is there a fine motion limit break worth crystalling? I actually haven't checked. Probably level 45. She gets good, right? I'd assume. Pretty sure it's one of her later upgrades that she gets strong. So I want to say it's level 45. Yeah, for the mood effect. I guess, I mean, it's only 15%. Holy, it goes up to 30 on level 50. Yeah, I just don't think it's stronger than that strong at level 40. Because you're purely using it for a stat stick, right? Level 50 is crazy. 30% mood bonus from 2 levels. Is it mood effect bad anyways? Well, when you're stacking it with everything else, it's not bad. But like, I mean, it's not to the point where like, I just don't think you would run this level 40 version. But maybe you wouldn't even level 50. I think is just a lot stronger. Because 1 wit recovery is like pretty important, and she only gets it at level 50. Is like, let's say you average, you know, this is like half a training, that 1 wit recovery. Oh! I missed the race. I didn't do the hopeless stakes. Already failing the parent run. You distracted me at like the worst time. Yeah, I think 3 limit break she gets a little bit better than the like max limit break SRs. Okay, let me schedule the Mile Cup so I don't miss it this time. I also want to redo my left legacy because I want to get this long. I think if you have long B, you can win the Arima Keenan, and missing the title from that feels really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be really mad if this ends up being like a decent spark. I should probably take this wit training. I try to hit 600, 600. Like 600s on everything but guts. Imagine 3-3 thing. Yeah, if it's a good spark and I miss that 1 race bonus on an already bad race bonus Uma, it's gonna be rough. Nah, you just max limit break find motion on a support banner, obviously. You get spooked. I mean, look at me, I have 3 copies of Seiyun Sky and what, 600 pulls? I already have up tempo max. Yeah, this is rough when there's 2 Marazenskis in my sparks. I really need to fix my left side legacy. I need to replace it with Condor. My Condor farming has not been good. Well, I just haven't been playing for it. Who's this Maru a parent for? Oh, recap. For CM4. Okay, wait. Okay, I need to buy Tether. Yeah, CV Wit's good. Daring Attack is probably like one of the best skills for like SP wise. Daring Attack is really strong. Holy. Actually, glue. I hate Miles so much. I'm about to just give up. If this wasn't a bar, I'd give up this run. Shooting for victory, a good alternate for Redshift? I mean, ideally you would want both of them. This is crazy. Is it viable to make a universal parent? I just don't think you can win enough races. Like, I just don't think you can win enough races for it to be viable. To be like a universal parent. Like when the third scenario comes out and you can like stack all the races, it's a lot better. But like your universal parent. Oh, okay, I'm this is crazy. I just think that like when you're only winning like you're getting like what, plus 20, I'd say, like optimistically. You'd get plus 20 from like, you know, the titles, the whatever. I just don't know if a universal parent is viable or not. This is gonna be such a bad parent. Miss the hopeless stakes, losing every single race. What stam and how many gold recoveries am I looking for CM4? I think at a minimum, you should aim for like, what, 800 plus 1 gold? What is Wendy's option? One of them gives, the bottom one gives mood, right? I'd never see this event. Wait, no, the bottom one. Oh wait, no, that gives skill points. I guess I'm gonna race anyways. Yeah, I think like the minimum you can get away with is 800. Okay, let me actually buy some skills then for mediums. Sure. Sure. Okay, and then I have to do the Shuka show. And then we'll do the autumn after. Grandma is washed. I don't know how I'm losing all of these. Like, I feel like I'm on pace, like, on my other... Like, with my stats. You've seen guides including stam requirements as 1k stam and 2 golds. I mean, like, that's to account for everything. Like, once again, 800 and 1 gold is like the bare minimum. I mean, should you aim for 1k 2 golds? Maybe. Like, if you want a high win rate, yeah. But it just depends on like how much you have to give up to hit that. But like, because I'm running triple aces, I think I'm gonna be a lot greedier. I probably shouldn't have done a recreation, because if I get claw machine, I'm gonna be so mad. Like on a solo ace, yeah, you should probably try to get as much stam as possible so you can like, you know. But like when you're running multiple aces, like I'm most likely, like I think on Ogre, I might pick up 2 golds because she has Gourmand. But for Marzensky, I think I'm just gonna rock with Swinging Maestro. But if you get hit by like, you know, 4 recover, like I don't know, because like the way I think about it is, if I'm gonna get hit by 4 stam debuffs, like 4 gold stam debuffs, I might as well just take the L. Like, it's hard to like account for everything because at that point, like you might as well just try to max out everything, right? I mean, obviously shoot higher than 801 gold. I like getting an extra gold too. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought. I like trying to get an extra gold just because I think that's more impactful than trying to hit higher and higher stam requirements. But like when I'm on, like my Marzensky is gonna be on borrowed runs. I don't know if I want to run Special Week and lose a run to Gourmand. Yeah, you should always be scared of all-seeing eyes, because unless you're a front runner, like you're most likely getting hit by all-seeing eyes. So you want to count for that, but Mystifying Murmur, you just gotta pray you don't get like it doesn't trigger. Because I'd say like Mystifying Murmur, like maybe like 60% of the races they actually fulfill the conditions. I didn't see Mystifying Murmur proc that much from CM1, or at least like not, you know, the 90% chance that they should have with Max Wit. I think solo Lake Creek with 900 plus 2 golds is enough. The other thing is that like the Nice Natures, because they have so much wit, usually they're like in the front of the Late Surger pack. So I think you can greed a little harder on Late Surgers. You want to hedge your bets with one greedy Uma with less recoveries and then back it with more? Yeah, no, that is what I'm doing. Sorry, I guess I didn't like really explain it. Like, my Ogre will probably have Gourmand and Swinging Maestro, but I'm just gonna not run the special week card on Marzensky because I've been plagued by Hydrate too much. Like, I just have an extreme distaste for Hydrate. No more Hydrate gaming. Yeah, I'm just gonna rock with. If she dies, she dies. Like, I was running that card and she just ended up dying anyways because I couldn't get Gourmand. So I might as well just run a different speed card. When you build parents, you build to not need... Yeah, you should try to build to not need a borrow for your ace. I just don't own Taiki Shuttle, so I think no matter what, I have the borrow. Alright, hopefully this time I can get a first tier. You think a lot more speed debuffs will show up? Yeah, that's the thing too, is that like, Nice Nature doesn't hit front runners, so I think Dominator is probably going to be shield more. Yeah, you will have like no time to if you're trying to grab Nice Nature Whip before CM4 starts. What up? When does... I actually never checked when it started. Nice Nature Wit was released August 19th. The Champions Meet was the 23rd. You have 4 days before registration. Yeah, it seems a little rough. Especially like if there's acceleration, it's probably like 3 days before registration. For late next CM, should you still try for Ryan, or would it be fine with Redshift and shooting? I'm trying for... I think there's gonna be enough front runners where you should be thinking about trying for Pump Some Iron. Especially since I think Pace Chasers are also very strong. Okay, sorry, I forgot which one gave energy. Keep blanking out. A week is a decent time with a 3-day registration. Yeah. Wow, really? Oh, I guess I have both the Late Surger stuff now. So let me not buy the second circle. Building an emergency gold ship. The creature. You use high roll parents. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I mean, you're just gonna have to invest a lot more time, like once ace building starts, and I guess just prey off of grandparents, and just spend your time on hard, like making as strong parents as you can. Do we have a date for the Cancer Cup already? No, it's gonna come out in 2 days, I think. Right, 2 days? It's always on the last day of the... Well, for me, it's on the last day of the month. I don't know what it is when it's like in 40 hours. It's like 48 hours from now. Is the October release. I think most likely it'll be week 2 October, but obviously I don't work there, so I don't know for sure. Wow, I just got wet conditions. I really need to redo my parents so she can run the Arima. This is so rough not getting the title. Alright, after this we'll probably do practice rooms because I think there's enough people now. Alright, let me see if I can get 600 power. Your dad works. The buff club rewards got you crawling back. Yeah, I posted in my club group chat because I was thinking about quitting this month. But if the club rewards are good, I got one more season in me, you know? I got one more. I don't think I'm hitting 600 power here. That's unfortunate. I hit wit too many times. I mean, if it's on track, it should be a 50. I think, I mean, a lot of estimates are 50% reward buffs, which seems really high. But yeah, I'm not hitting the power. What's up, Check? Grinding out CM4. Just to be disappointed by Sparks. What is CM4? It's a medium race. So back to the Maru Taiki. You've been saving the TP potions? Yeah, it's I think also because it's the end of the month, I've been a lot like, wow, I didn't get swinging or curvature. That's crazy. I really hope this isn't good. You can just use your old... I've glued all my old horses. Actually, no. I haven't glued my old Marzensky yet. But I've glued everything else. I really hope this isn't good. You know what? Let's just grab this. Why not? Are farm runners worth running in CM4 if you aren't pulling for Smaru? I think there's going to be a lot smaller subset of people that own Smaru. Like... Anyone who pulled on Saiyan Sky, unless they're willing to swipe like $200, they most likely don't have the carrots for Summer Marzensky. I guess if they got lucky on Saiyan Sky, they can try again. But I think there's going to be less owners of Marzensky than there are of Saiyan Sky. So you just got to do some voodoo magic and pray you don't face one. You hate how Tazuna cannot give you concentration. Yeah, let me see. I'm pretty sure I still have my Maru somewhere. Unless I just glued her when I glued everything. Where's the Maru? Wait, did I glue my Maru? No way, right? Uh-oh. I think I just glued my Maru. My CM1 Maru. I guess I didn't have her favorited. Never mind, I have none of my Taurus Cup stuff anymore. Oopsies. Do I have a front runner mile for the dailies? Oopsies. No, I don't think I have filters on. Yeah, I excluded her. Oh well. I just had her running all of the dailies. But I can no longer show her. Oh well, we'll just run Haru on these miles then. Surely she wins, right? I guess Haru's my new daily horse. Rest in peace. My bad, Granny. It's fine. We'll make a new one for CM4. I didn't realize I unfavorited her. It's fine. We have a new daily. She must be happy that she's winning race. I've done like maybe 80 runs with this Haru for the CM like practice rooms. She's won one of them. She's gotten second place like 2 to like 4 times. I don't know. I don't really pay attention when she gets second place, but I don't think her power is high enough for the CM. I just don't. She's just not good enough for the CM, unfortunately. I don't want to go back. I did so many runs on Haru. I don't really want to go back. Her Night Citrus always gets third. I also learned that apparently if you don't claim your dailies, it goes into your gift box. I tested it again, but like if you forget to claim the daily missions, it just throws it in here. Round 1, she might be able to... yeah, if my grass like dies, maybe. Hopefully she gets like 1 win. That's all I really want. I just want to like show 2 people that I race against that my Haru won against them. I didn't know that if you didn't claim the dailies, it just went to the gift box. Still gonna claim them though. Because I'd rather my gift box not get plagued. Like I like... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I like having it in my... Well, having my gift box full, but I don't want it to fill it up artificially with the daily mission stuff. Run double debuffer Haru first round? Maybe, like, bench my Grass Wonder. Bench my Grass Wonder and run a debuffer, run a Nice Nature. That's funny. When will I actually collect my gift box? Probably when the club rewards comes out. I'll collect it. Usually I collect it whenever it hits 100. Since you can only claim 100 at a time. I don't know. I just like the dopamine hit from it. Is there a source on the different rewards you can get from the team trials? I don't think so. Not like percentage at least. I hit a 50 yesterday. But I've seen pictures of the 777. How many team trials have I ran? Is there a count for how many team trials you ran? Oh, it's probably in missions, huh? Actually, no, you can see your wins. 764. So I've done 764, and I haven't seen the... whatever the 777. I think I hit my first 50. I think that was my... I hit my first 50 yesterday. Which I didn't know was also in the pool. What's 777? There's been like a picture floating around that from the team trial wins, like the presents you get from it, you can get 777 carats. Which I think is true. So I definitely like seen that multiple times. But I don't know anyone personally that has gotten that reward. You've hit a 75? Yeah, I think 50 is the highest I've hit from it. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna... What is this? 400... I said... I have 400 minutes. That's like 8 hours. Shouldn't max it on TP, so we can do room matches now. You've hit 100? There's 100 in there as well? Oh, I need to put the gray box back up. Boom. Look at that. Just gotta not leak codes. Let me apologize. I have once again not updated my bot. I know like for the past 2 months. Now this is gonna be CM3. We're gonna do CM. Well, I don't think I'm planning to not do CM4 rooms until after CM3. I just think it'd be a little confusing otherwise. Surprise, surprise, no updates. I've been seeing a lot of practice rooms I enter that they put it on good mood, which I don't know. It doesn't make sense because like, wouldn't you just want like you can do normal mood I guess to normalize it, but wouldn't you want to just practice for the final round? Because like you're definitely not encountering these builds in like you're definitely not encountering these builds in what am I trying to say? Oh, in the qualifying rounds. Like most people that are practice room matching are not the people you're gonna encounter. Maybe round 2. I haven't leaked in a while. Yeah, I've been good about that. Oh no! Now that I'm using my Haru as a front runner in the dailies, I have to manually fix her. No, you're lucky to definitely meet some of these at round 1. Yeah, if we get a lot of front runners, or if my blockchain blocks too many people, I'll definitely take out my blockchain. Because I was doing a lot of practice rooms the past week, and my blockchain's kind of strong for being 2-star. But she has like an 80% block rate. I think I've realized that it might be a little strong. Which is another... I also just think it's funny that I'm running 3 2-stars. I have the crystals to 3-star my blockchain. But I've kind of already given up on the CM. I don't really want to try to put more effort into it. Well, no, it's gonna be through my Discord server. Like I'll have a sign up. Actually, I should probably do that right now. I'll have a sign up, and then I'll randomly draw 10 people for the room codes. Can I show off my blockchain? Yeah, let me real quick. Oh, I almost leaked. After I said I was really good. Okay, so yeah, in the champions meet, I do this, and then you can enter through my Discord by clicking the button here, and then 10 people will win. But yeah, I'll show it off once I pick out the people. I'll show off my 3 Umas. I'll be waiting for room seal. Can we talk about the welfare card? Yeah, I'll do like a full deep dive on like when the schedule gets released, but I can talk about it right now. But I mean, it's just a power card, which is unfortunate. But it has race planner, which, you know, if you miss the special week card, at least it's a recovery that you can pick up. Alright. So I filled up all the rooms. Let me remove the gray box, because I always forget to do that. And then we will pick out the people who have signed up. Yeah, I think almost every welfare card is going to be like that. So if you get picked here, you'll have access to this locked room called room codes. I'll repost it if you can't see it, like inside that room, chat room. And just join one of them with your team of 3. But I don't know if there's any welfare cards. At least there's none that I remember that are good, that give you the gold skill. Narrator Brian's going to be your 4th speed card. It's good. Like, if you... Like, the only thing that really trumps it is a max limit broken SR speed card. Like, sure, it's a tier below, but like, you know, it's a welfare card for a reason. If you need to use it, like, you'd have to. You would participate, but you haven't built anyone yet? Yeah, I mean, I'll be doing this whenever I can stream. I'll be doing these room matches. Yeah, no, it's still a tier below. Or half a tier below. Taishin is, I think, one of the worst. Actually, Taishin might be the worst. SAR. You think the well? Oh no, the Welfare Marvelous Sunday is like one of the good ones. I really like the Halloween, or not the Halloween, the Christmas one, right? All right, let's see. Daiwa Scarlet. So I think like as a power card, like it's not bad, right? You have, I mean, it has low specialty priority, but it does have 10% training of effectiveness, like the 25% friendship bonus. But it's just like the issue is that it's a power card, and like you only run power cards in maybe second scenario. You can run it in a medium medium tracks if you have Rice Shower, or you're planning on borrowing a Rice Shower instead of using a Rico, or sorry, instead of borrowing a Rico. You can run 2 power cards for the second scenario on medium tracks, or sometimes you can run it on miles. Actually, no, you don't want to run it on miles because why would you need a recovery skill on a mile? So it'd literally only be for medium tracks in the second scenario if you are running Rice Shower instead of Super Creek for swinging Maestro. And then obviously you would just need a lot of power so you could try to hit the gold version instead of the white version. I just don't think this card is good. It's just like the fact that the special week event card exists just makes it very weak. And like you can only realistically run this if you're borrowing a max limit broken Rice Shower during the second scenario. If the join the scrim runs, can you join the next roll too? Yeah. Oh shoot, I thought I leaked the codes. Sorry, let me repost the codes in case the people I picked can't see them. Yeah, just fill in a random one if you don't have all 3. And then just enter one of the 5 rooms, since I picked 10 people. I really like the Marvelous Sunday power card. Sucks that it's a power card. But obviously, like Fast and Furious isn't bad, per se. Very expensive. And then obviously it's a welfare card, so you can get the white version. The main thing is like that 15% race bonus during the third scenario goes crazy. And because it's Marvelous Sunday, it has the Marvelous Sunday support hints. So there's no hint bonus on this one, but if you can get tail held high from here, it's good enough. But this is probably one of the better welfare cards. I have most of them rated on my spreadsheet, like the good ones. Obviously, Mihono Bourbon Wit is very good too. But yeah, the ones coming out is probably... Oh my gosh, I hate how it pops up like that. It's probably Mihono Bourbon Wit for frontrunners who are not running Mihono Bourbon, and that Marvelous Sunday card that I talked about. And then we have like that Narita Bryan coming out, when is it? Second weekish? Alright. Looks like one room hasn't filled up yet, but I'm gonna go to the waiting room. Alright, let me show off my build since we have some new people here. So I have my Haru here, which near max speed, pretty low power though, 890 with, I guess it's 890 with Turf S, which like brings it up to 900 and something. I don't know, it's just not good enough. I have not seen her win at all, but she has Furious Feet, Let's Pump Some Iron, and Slick Surge. Like those are the 3. A little less on mid-race skills because my Grass Wonder has a couple of more, or at least has Slipstream Ramp Up corners and Professor of Curvature. So in case there's too many late surgers, my Haru at least is in position to activate. This is my Grass Wonder with 3 Excel, right? On your left, Furious Feet, Let's Pump Some Iron. And then this is the Block Sheen that I have, which unfortunately only has 2 greens and focus. So it's like 80% to... It's like about an 80% to proc like focus and groundworks. But I've noticed that if you don't proc focus, or like if you late start as a front runner, you already die. Like you already lost. Like you're not getting in first place if you late start. So I don't really care that I'm missing a couple of percentage because I don't have a third green. Because if this blockchain blade starts, she's gonna lose anyways. But it has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not gonna count the next one, but you know. It has 7 mid-race skills. And I would have liked if this was Speed Eater instead of Hesitant Front Runner. But nothing I can do about that. I don't really want to rebuild her. Getting groundworks from parents on Bakshin is a pain. She has like a negative affinity with everyone. Trying to do CM4 practices, but your debuffer is getting second. Yeah, people might just be putting in team trial units. I don't know how many people have actually built for CM4 already. I mean, I don't even have a usable ace. Oh, there's Sparkly. And I already overtook. Oh, there's 2 Currents. Yeah, I think... Oh, actually, Current could win here, right? Her ideal position is 4th place. Current players are guided. I think Current might win if my grass, because my grass runner is stuck in 5th. So I don't think she's proccing anything. Oh wait. Hello? Proc something? Grass? Grass proc something? What do you mean? Oh my. At the finish line, she procced her Excel. Or at the 200 meter mark. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, it does matter. I think the other wait! Yeah, I lost. She's in 6th place and she procs nothing at the start. I didn't see the other grass wonder. I thought I was gonna lose to the air groove. I'm pretty sure she was already at max speed by the time she procced Furious Feet in on your left. That's kind of annoying. Would I lose by a nose? So I lost because I didn't 3-star her? If that happens in the finals, like I lose because I didn't 3-star my Grass Wonder, that's gonna be funny. Airgroove's ult didn't proc? I saw Airgroove's ult proc. It proc like before the acceleration zone, didn't it? I would win if I had 2 more speed. No, I definitely lose because I don't have her 3-starred, and this one does. 9th place Haru. You hit Triumph Impulse? I got scammed by Triumph Impulse. I still win there if I just restart my grass. I should check the currents. What do we have here? 2 Smart Falcons. Are they aces? That's a lot of skills. I'm surprised you haven't seen a lot of Suzukas in practice? Does she have concentration and... What's the other one? Oh, right, left-handed. Yeah, it's just rough when you need to... Nope. Okay, well, only one of these Smart Falcons probably have a chance. I mean, yeah, only like you need to proc your last spurt velocity ultimates in the final like what 200 220 meters mark because that's usually when you maxed out on your speed, unless you have a lot of excel. And blocked again. Yeah, maybe next set I will take out my blockchain. Ah, my grass wonder is dead. Ah, I got stuck in 5th place. My grass is too far ahead. I just lost all excel. No, not the creature! And my Haru Furious feeded into somebody. Grass Wonder one again. Yeah, I was thinking I should have built Haru as an end closer. Wow, that's a lot of power. How do you have more power than... I guess you have to... Wait, how do you have more power than speed? You have a level 45 Pegasus? But yeah, you're running 4 speed 2... And you have 731 stam. Interesting. 20% stam growth? I mean, yeah, but like, with the 20, like, you don't need this much stam. This is just like a crazy trading that you ended up doing. Man, there's like no front runners. Here's our first Suzu. 1, 2. You do have groundworks. 3. There's like a 60% chance, right? To proc? Was it 77.5 times or times itself? The Taishin. Taishin's really strong. If she can get 7th place, she's very strong. But she might be able to. My Haru is weak. Every time you do a room match, your grass wonder Taishin gets blocked. Oh wait, Taishin might be 7th. Kinda hard. Is that a blockchain? Or I should check though, it's a blockchain or an ace. I just saw it hit an excel up. What? Oh wait, no, this is Monica's. This is your blockchain, so yeah, it's probably a blocker. Kept straight away acceleration. I guess if you hit it out of the gate, it might go crazy. Oh, it hit Nemesis. Alright. This might just be a Taishin win, if it's not blocked. She's not blocked. She hits encroaching, I think it's over. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, Nice Nature's so far ahead, what? I was too focused on the Taishin. She was literally like... yeah, she was 3 late leads ahead that I didn't even see her. Oh my. I mean, yeah. You have 4 excels. Just gotta hit. She never loses on stream. Yeah, I was so focused on Taishin because she hit encroaching. Maybe she missed redshift. Or I guess if you're hitting Nemesis, you're probably gonna misfire redshift, right? Because you're gonna pass people into 5th place. No, I mean, like, you should... I don't know. It's hard to say not to pick up redshift. It's probably still better to have it. Alright, so this is your end closer. How good is your end closer, Maru? Like, have you been doing a lot of room matches with it? It looks good on paper. But I've like not seen that many end Marus. She's decent. And... I don't know. Can win against Rod with pump. I got rushed. Wow, that's kind of that's kind of busted. I got rushed with max wit? That's crazy. I feel like you just never win against, or you can never take the rod back from a rushed front runner. Like, that's just so much extra distance. No, it is good, yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's good as long, even if, like, as anything, like, you just need to have enough stamp for it. Like, you always want to get rushed. Unless you do it, like, during position keep, then it's a little rougher. I only hit pump. Can I get one more before I pass? Nope. I'm getting blocked by this dead Saiyan Sky. My boxing's always doing work. Yeah, I think my boxing's really strong. So I'm gonna take it out during the... Does Teo win against Vodka? No. Oh yeah, I guess if you have Dobro, yeah. Or if you're Mihono Bourbon. I think she also has one where she can't get rushed. I pumped some iron into a dead Saiyan Sky. Your Teo. You have a B late surge or Teo. Maybe if you hit Beeline Burst. Oh, that is unfortunate. You tanked your stat. Actually, you got decent stats for being down a supporter card, but you didn't even get it. Well, that's unfortunate. Is there groundworks on this? That's funny. Can Dober and Ryan's unique proc at the same time? Yeah. Ryan's is 6th place, Dober's is 6th and 5th place. It was your dead Saiyan Sky. That's so annoying. Guess should have picked up No Stopping Me. Another Teo. Every time I see Slick Surge, I always have to check the supported card deck. You have Lone Wolf. Hopefully it doesn't proc. You have oh, the end closer special week. Oh, but you didn't get straight away Spirit. Very vegan though. You have 4 greens. What else do we have? A natty. Later surger, late surger. Didn't get slick surge. Why are all the scrims full of late end winner? Where are the Seiyuns, guys? I think like I don't know. When I like do when I do this offline, I face like more front runners. But I just think like a lot of people in this stream are late surger enjoyers.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。セイウンスカイと桜爆心号。この二人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気5番グラスワンダー。セイウンスカイ。
Your pub lobbies, yeah. Like when I do my pub lobbies, I usually see way more front runners. Everyone here is just a degen gambler. Like my pub lobbies, I see the craziest like Seiyun Sky, or not Seiyun Sky, Suzukas actually. Like I see such poorly built Suzukas in pub lobbies. I mean, I'm literally gonna get. Well, I mean, I also just want. Oh, okay. Come on, Haru. You proc 2 excels. Surely you can win this, right? No, not the nice nature. Ah! You rat! This is not fair. You played lobbies or okay? I don't face those type of lobbies. Dang, man, it's so hard to hit the stats. If I literally just need 200 more power on my Haru. That is so rough. Man, a second nice intro win. Use 3rd, 4th, and 5th, your 3 lates. Yeah, I'm all in on the gam because I have such low power that like if I'm not 6th place or lower on this Haru, she's just gonna lose. I don't have enough power to like raw power the being higher. Like Raz, maybe. Even then, it's not that much higher power. But my Haru definitely has to be behind to and just preying on the Excel skills. Lucky 7 believer. Yeah, you gotta believe in it. It's 40 stats. Or sorry, it's 120 stats. You have to believe in it. Alright, I think that was all. Yeah, that was all 5, so let me reset. Okay. Should I take out my... I don't even have that many front runners. Maybe I should take out my blockchain. I can just throw in a random front runner to emulate it. Have I seen the Uro win against Still in Love from the latest CM? No, but I think somebody did it. What if you're in the lobby? Well, then you can just get your win. Just take your win. Whatever. I'll like flip-flop between putting in blockchain and taking it out. So my blockchain I think is just a little too strong, and I don't like just the latest Surger gambles are fun to watch, but you know, I'd like to show off like the front runner stuff. I'm gonna need it for your new Saiyan Sky. Okay. Alright, you're gonna have to re-sign up because I removed everyone. So just re-sign up, or re-click the button in the Champions Meet while I set up these rooms, and not leak the code. Yeah, I'll just put in some random Marzensky. I'll put one of my Marzensky parents as a front runner. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you get picked, you can bring your blockchain, but I just don't want like there to be a blockchain in every single room because I would be running one. Yeah, I don't think either of my late surgers are strong enough to beat someone with a rod. Like, I don't think my Grass Wonder or my Haru is gonna be strong enough. So I will definitely be bringing it during the actual CM. But gotta show off if someone doesn't have one. Do have it blocked, right? Yes. And I can't wait till like at least the change where I could reset up the rooms faster comes out. Because this is so annoying. Clicking through everything. I think like half of it is actually watching the races, half of it is me setting up these rooms. But I guess it would be faster if I actually updated my bot. Are you? Yeah, you can sign up again if you've already raced. Just win the random pick, you know. Just win the gamble. But today I can go for pretty long. So we'll probably be, and I don't need to do that many runs anyways. I just do my 3 borrow runs since it's the end of the month. So I don't really have anything else to do in the game. Gamble, yeah. Just win the gambles. That's all it is. Alright, I think that was the last room. Yep. Alright. No leak, no leak. Alright, let's start picking. One of these days. One of these days it'll pick out 10 and do the role assignment for me. I feel like the amount of time that I spent actually like doing this, I could have just made the bot. It's like a 10-minute coding thing. Is it even coding? It was so simple to do this part. I'm just too lazy. But one of these days. Probably not this week. Or like this week of streams. But one of these days. I always get jump scared when I see mutual servers. Alright, that should be 10. Let me repost the room codes without leaking them. Just, yeah, join one of them. If you got picked, join one of them with your team of 3. And then we'll go ahead and get them once they start filling up. When you found out, yeah. That was funny. No, because I knew your name, right? Because you were the #1 like fan earner. So I was just like, huh. Somebody play a nice nature. You posted the Aurora? Let me see. Where? Can you post it in the Discord server? Like in general or something? And I'll pull it up. Let me see. Wow, he got UA4 with the Haru? Must have had a really good deck. That's really high stats for a Haru. Alright, some of these rooms are filling up. It's just so hard to, like, get her to work on mediums and longs with, you know, how affinity and everything works right now. Because it took me, what? It took me 50... Wait, sorry. I'm trying to think. It took me, like, about 50 runs to get that Turf S. And I'd have to hit that in the same run twice. Like, I'd have to hit both Turf and medium/long. I just don't think it's possible without the white spark that increases aptitude. I just don't think it's possible on global server to get her to work on mediums and longs. So I will be meta slaving for every medium and long track. Wait. I put my blockchain in. I think only one room has a Maru. It doesn't matter, there was only one front runner. There's a white spread. Yeah, I think it's one of the newer. I can't remember which scenario has it. But it's one of the newer. Yeah, I'm sorry we can't see this Smart Falcon. Oh, maybe you can beat my blockchain. Oh wait. No. Well, I mean, it has to check after this corner. Oh, my gray box is still there. I'm still bad about fixing that. I also gotta change that to an actual image or something. Instead of just a gray box. Okay. I will try to remember to not put blockchain in every single one. I actually think it would have lost to this something else anyways. It's not that big of a lead because it's a solo front. Actually, hold up. Wait. Maybe he has a chance still. They played second while being blocked. That's pretty impressive. Plays second by a neck without proccing angling. Just don't lose your gambles. Does it have, yeah, it does. Was able to eke out a little bit more with, since she was second place. With the Paso. Your Falco's top speed isn't that good? Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, right? 1220, just no mile less. You have Summer Runner. I mean, second place isn't even that bad since you have the 0.1 acceleration from this. He did beat all the other ones. My Haru is so glue. Double front runner? Triple, okay. Man, I should have not put in blockchain. Yeah, I use 4. Let me check. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I have a Wit card. Yeah, but this should have been, this should be Marvelous Sunday, not the event card. Marvelous Sunday is a lot better in this deck, but I ran 3 speed, 2 power, 1 Wit. But I think if this was Marvelous Sunday, my stats would be better. Why Marv? Because she's just better than the event Dober card. Because I have an max limit broken. Do they ever increase the amount of save races you can have? I do not know the answer to that. I still have a CM1 race saved when I beat the whales in my club. Wait! I think this might be the first time my blockchain doesn't block. Seems like a really hard gap to catch up. Okay, no blocking. You saved all your nice nature wins, like putting them up on the fridge. Oh, it hit the angling as well. Wait, I think the Smart Falcon wins. They beat my blocker. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch up. Yeah, I played second. I have check previous straight starts. My blockchain proc ground race after sunny days and focus. No, I have standard distances on it. Like I have 2 greens. Oh, that's rough. Do you have? I think you proc both your excels, right? Because I saw the velocity up from this, so I think you proc the 0.3 excel. So that's just really hard to catch up. If I blocked you, I probably win, but blockchain doesn't work. But I have some. Sorry, so I have summer runner, not standard distance. So if focus procced, then I should be proccing groundworks because that focus is my 3rd one. It just might be too much bloat at the start, so it didn't show up in the logs. Yeah, sometimes it might not show up. There's like a lot of bloat, but I do have 2 greens and a 3rd. Where I have focus as my 3rd. I only have... I mean, should only be 5 skills proccing at the start, so I'm surprised I didn't see it. Building for the CM feels impossible. I mean, like that's why my title is throw in 3 Umas and pray. Like like you can have the strongest Uma, and like I feel like it just doesn't matter because the race feels so gambly. Think, beat my blocker. Unlucky. Surely we're gonna go into the one race where I didn't put in a blocker, right? Every CM has this cycle though. Yeah, I guess. Oh, here's the CM that I didn't have a blocker in. And we have 2 Smart Falcons. Yeah, I just threw in a random parent, Maru. The Condor Gamble. Oh, no Slick Surge though. You 4-starred her? 4-star Condor. And you're running Orion. Wait, that's kind of funny. Your field training is way off an S rank? Dang. Yeah, I'm also building parents for CM4 already. I'm building my main parent. I finished one of my grandparents. I need to work on the other one in case this Taiki doesn't feel like... Or this Mara doesn't feel like giving it to my Taiki. This is the Maru for CM4. Yeah, this is a parent for CM4. Like CM2, but people hated it because of the stat check and getting spurt. I mean, I feel like you just always need white skills, so... I feel like it's weird to... At least in CM2, you know, you had good... Like, you could get good affinity, right? Because all you needed was spurt. I guess people are just annoyed that, like, you're getting stat checked by people who, you know, have Akitas in black. Oh, you had to pull 200 times? You forced harder to feel better? That's funny. Oh, there's an Excel up. The other one proc Condor. Yeah, I think this one, like, definitely teaches you that, like, mid-race skills are very important. When you have the skill points to, like, go into mid-race skills, it's gonna be very important. Oh, no way. The rod holder won. To be honest, everyone could have rolled that Kita banner. Yeah, but like I see a lot of people like complain about whales, and like the only SSR they have max limit broken is Kitas in black. It's just like you're just facing against sweats. Like you're gonna face more sweats than whales, and sweats are the ones you have to be scared of because they're the ones spending all the time on parents and everything. I mean, yeah, if like a frontrunner has first place, all you can really do is pray they fail angling and scheming. It's really hard to beat it unless you proc like the perfect acceleration to try to beat a front runner that has angling. I guess Curran was close, second place. I think she proc this because I saw the velocity up. But it's really hard to beat a front runner unless you have like the craziest RNG as a late surger. You dropped your 2-week old account to reroll at Kita. Worth it? Yeah. I think like having Kita in black on your account just makes like because you know I have my Kita in black and my Super Creek, like I can roll on 3 Uma banners now. But obviously it's like rolling on supporter banners is never like fun. We got a Seiyun here. I accidentally put in a blocker. You get concentration off of Tazuna? But running 2 weak front and 1 pace for CM4 would be a good strategy, so your pace can guarantee Taiki plus Rudolph unique. I don't think it's necessary to run like 2 frontrunners to guarantee that. Because if there were no frontrunners and you lost Taiki Shuttle, I think the pace promotion is what you're gambling on. I can't imagine there isn't that many no one's gonna run frontrunners for a 2200. And it's just like, it's weird to like all in on one Uma if you're not running D buffers. I can't even block the Seiyun thing. glue blockchain. Why is my grass in 4th? Maybe one of the Taishins can get it. I don't even know what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I mean, there's just no other, like, there's not a Smart Falcon, so if I can't block it, then Seiyun should just win this. Oh, the double end closer Taishin? I saw, it's interesting. Well, no, I think it's fine running solo ace for a medium track. It's just you would ideally want 2 debuffers for a solo ace instead of 2 like weak fronts. I would have gotten second at least. You know, I would have gotten second place. Yeah, I mean, my blockchain just didn't block anything. You're going double dom? Yeah, I'm just gonna go triple aces. No, I'm going single dom triple aces. Holy front runners. Oh, guaranteed 6th place. Let's go. There's 5 front runners. Why do people go for Dom instead of Murmur? Because theoretically, the people you're facing against would have built enough stam to like not get killed by a Murmur. Like 6%, like it's obviously 6%, but it's also just like if you're facing it in the final round, like you'd rather the guarantee speed debuff than the pray that your opponent didn't build enough stam. I think opening Gambit sucks. I think it will always suck. My Aurora has good positioning. Yeah, now she just needs to win, right? Okay, the conga line. Alright, Aurora, I need you to go around them. Hit your hit pump. Okay, Furious Feet. Oh, I already passed somebody. No. Go! Run along the conga line. Block the King Halo. No! No! I passed the Saiyan Sky too fast. I lost my attack. I passed the Saiyan Sky too fast, so I couldn't hit any of the other acceleration skills. Ah! Like I procced Iron and then instantly it went into 5th place. So I just lost both acceleration and I don't have enough power. Man. This is why you use Redshift on all your lates? Yeah, I don't know if I could actually I think I do have Maru in my I did have a Maru in my legacy. But I also have, you know, like one affinity with Maru on Haru. So it's a little hard to get Redshift, and I don't think if I main parented it, I would ever hit the Turf Sparks. I guess maybe I should just gone for the Campbell anyways. I mean, I also just win that by having more power. Like, I just needed better stats. 2 seconds because I have dog stats on my Haru. At that point, getting past there is probably more probable. Yeah. Alright, let me this time not put in my... blocker like I said I would. But she did fail 2 blocks. So it was like essentially like I didn't have a blocker. Let me actually do it this time. I was just so autopilot because I was trying to read chat at the same time. Alright, where's the bar? No, not enough gambling? Maybe. Yeah, I should have been down to do like 100 runs. Then maybe my Haru could actually win. Oh, I almost put in my auction. Okay, let me just put it on Maru now. Yeah, 2 BS mile horrors and 2030 runs with Ryan. Did you hit good stats on him? Maru as main parent has more affinity than Ryan. Yeah, but I mean, you'd have to run Maru. Like, it's still just low affinity with both of them. Why does no one like Granny? Well, does she have really good affinity with Bourbon? Doesn't she have like 30-ish with Bourbon? Oh, I forgot to resubmit the... Yeah, like, I think like it's a lot easier trying to run Maru Taiki as your main parents. I wish I owned a Bourbon so I could use Bourbon instead of like for one of my grands. But I guess at that point I would rather wish to have Taiki Shuttle. I didn't have to use Barrows for Taiki. You want a Marcion do Maru Barrows? Yeah. Hopefully when I do my summer Maru pulls, I get something from it. Oh, almost put in a Baksheen. I would also like to 3-star my... I'd also like to 3-star my Metro Orion. So I do not want to use like over 100 statues on it. What's my Grass Wonder build? Wait, hold up. I can show it after I pull the people. So, once again, if you had to re-sign up because I removed everyone, but I'm gonna start pulling now. I can show it at once we wait for people. So if you were an early sign up, you might have a higher chance to to win a slot. It's a lot nicer now that we have a lot of people who are finishing their builds. I think last week, you know, we didn't have that many fully built teams, but I think I'm seeing a lot of like 3 CM usable Umas now. It's using the same one. I forgot to re-sign up, so hopefully the sign up works for you. The reason why I redo it is because sometimes it glitches out. But it looks like it's working. Oh. You just finished your front parents. You still got a couple of weeks. Like 1 or 2. Or 2-ish weeks. Two and a half weeks? Like, there's still time. I think just a lot of people want to get a head start. You're still working on grandparents? That's pretty far back. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Let me repost the room codes for the people that got picked, and then I will show off my Grass Wonder. Okay, is one of these rooms full so I don't accidentally leak it? Nope. Alright, where is she? Grass Wonder. Yeah, this is the Grass Wonder that we've been running. I mean, obviously, getting one of these Marus off the grandparents would have been nice. But I didn't end up getting it. Also didn't max speed because I got like 0 speed training after summer camp. But it would have been nice to hit the power. or a little higher power. 2 Marus? Yeah, I mean, I was fishing for it, right? I mean, it's only 2-star, so I guess it's a little harder. But I was fishing for that ult off of Grandparents. Gotta up my pith game, yeah. What do I have? Miss All Turf. That one kind of... Too awesome. Yeah, no, the issue is I didn't get power. I'm running 2... Actually, wait, I wasn't running. I thought I was running King Halo with this one. The issue is just the power. Like, I had to keep clicking speed with, like, no rainbow trainings, because I wanted to... Like, obviously, maxing speed's a little bit more important than maxing power. But if I got, like, 1 or 2... If I got 1 triple rainbow, I probably have, like, 1150 power. Because I had to keep skipping power trainings to try to get higher speed. It was so annoying. Where's my Haru? What should she have? We'll give her late bloomer. Sure. Actually, I'm gonna make debut on the blockchain. Alright, rims are filling out. That's a lot of front runners. 3. I guess that's not a lot. That's more than what these lobbies are running. 1057 with these 3 speed cards? That's unlucky. Unlucky training. 2 speed cards and you hit 1100. You also have really low speed. Yeah, the reset this month should go up. It's just that it's not posted. But they in the announcement they said that it's going up. Your leader is trolling. Okay. Like you won't be able to see it off the rewards menu, but they did announce that it was going to increase.
みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。エルコンドルパサーと声優スカイ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マルゼンスキー、エルコンドルパサー、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭
Front runner Condor.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは声優スカイ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパサー。3番手にはマルゼンスキー。少し離れてスマートファルコン。You have no idea how you had the stats with the deck he was running? Like the one with Tazuna in it? I mean, just get lucky. Just tell your cards to go on their rainbow trainings. Whose vodka is this? Is this Pace Chaser? Why is she so far up? Wait, why are all these vodkas so far up? Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna get blocked out. Yeah. I just think I had a chance. Huh? Maybe one of these vodkas have a chance. This same guy has 1,000 speed. Like, I don't think either of those vodkas even hit that many excel. Like, that Seiyun Sky just has 1,000 speed. Like, I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, actually, no, both the vodkas were in 3rd and 4th, right? So they hit 0 excel. Like, you just got stat checked, the Saiyan Sky. Because both of these vodkas were, like, in a position where they couldn't activate any of their acceleration skills. Like, this is a 3rd place vodka, 4th place vodka going into the last spurt. Like, the Saiyan Sky just has 1,000 speed. What? I mean, like, none of these late surgers even won acceleration gambles. It was just literally, you know, they just caught up. My grass got completely stuck behind this grass.
One vodka was 6? Maybe. I mean, either way, like one of them was definitely not in a position to ulti or to get any excel, and they both finished pretty much at the same time. I don't know how those vodkas were so far ahead. Like, that just looked weird. Because there was 4 frontrunners, right? Maybe they all just low rolled there. This isn't. That's a pretty high stam. Is it all stam sparks? Oh, you didn't even have stam sparks. Wait, let me. Power, stam. We got 574 stam. Running power sparks? You have a single stam spark. That's 2-star. You got 574? How many finales do you have? He has a single 2-star URA finale spark. Oh, these are some crazy stats with with your legacy and your and your deck. Those are some crazy stats to hit. It's possible he just hit a lot of stam training. I mean, yeah, but he's also, you know, I mean, you can't say that you can consistently hit that stat goal. Like, I don't even think my blocker can, I don't think my boxing can block that. I'm pretty sure that says, unless, I guess I didn't check the skills. I might have more skills than you. How did I hit the stam with my Haru? I was running like 9 stam sparks, and I hit a lot during summer. And I think Ogre's really good to hit power, because it's like 20 stam. I mean, I can't imagine the Seiyun loses, since, you know, there's not a blocker. She can lose with a Falcon blocker. I mean, yeah, you know, if you have like a good blocker, you can try to block it. Oh wow, that air groove came very strong. If only the track is a little longer, your air groove would have won. Yeah, I mean that is how. You know, that is that late surger speed goal. But yeah, it's 1 1/4 length. How many skills do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish? You have 5 mid-race skills? It's really hard to block. Trick front is also a mid-race skill. Well, it's not like a... No, not really. The groundworks is super... It's not super inconsistent. It's like 80% chance. Right? Tokyo Racecourse, Frontrunner Savvy. You just have to hit focus. I think it's fine gambling on focus because you want to hit focus anyways, right? Super inconsistent is really crazy to say about an 80% chance, like, proc rate. Like, 80% chance is not super inconsistent. Sure, like 20% of the time, you know, you don't hit it, but saying that an 80% chance is super inconsistent is really rough. Oh, I guess yeah, I didn't check the deck. Whoops. Wait, no, we checked the deck. me check the deck prior. It was 3 speed, 3 wit. What do we have here? A blocker and a smart falcon? You got your 3 greens and groundworks. So many late surgers. The 20% is in the finals. Alright, will your night stage Lucky 7! Guys, this might be it. You see that 120 stat increase? This Haru's gonna win. I hit the wit check, the 50-50 roll, and the 1 in or 2 in 9 for the correct positioning, and she rushed. I don't think she's gonna hit her excels. No! There's not enough front runners. Okay, I'm gonna miss my excels on both my Umas. Man. It's fine. I just need to block out all the late surges for like a million seconds. Yes, block it. Okay, block out the next nature as well, grass. Let me hit top speed. Yes, block the grass. Block them all. Ah. I blocked like everyone. My grass ended up winning. Wait, I actually blocked everybody. Like I blocked Haru, or no, grass blocked Nice Nature. Haru blocked Air Groove, and my block sheen blocked both the vodkas. Like I just blocked everyone, and then my grass won off of accelerating with without the excel skills. Like I actually blocked every single late surger with my team. Actually, it's not even blockchain. It was a parent Maruzensky that blocked it. I'm pretty sure every single late surger was blocked by my whole team. Get RNG'd. But my Haru, I think 890 power is just too low. Like not proccing feats like Surge Iron. That was a funny race. Actually just impossible to get through my Umas. I didn't even see what happened with the front runners. Oh wait, no, you had a block sheen, right? A Tachyon. Late Surger? Yeah, Furious Feet. Iron. Guts Haru. I guess it has training of effectiveness. Pretty good stats. 559 wit without any wit cards is pretty high. On an Uma without any wit bonus. And a Winnie ticket. Oh, wait, it's on. I thought that was on your left. You have Nimble Nav. What? You have sympathy on that winning ticket? Oh no, my friend. Another lucky 7 proc! Oh no. Wait, I need a Saiyan Sky. Okay, I think the only chance is the Saiyan Sky stays in first and fails angling. No, I'm pissed. How do you get past, please? Wait, we just seen 2 back-to-back lucky 7 procs.
そうそれを見るようにウォッカそしてその後方にはグラスワンダー少し後ろからウイニングチケット意気揚々と先頭へ行きますスマートファルコンどうでしょうこの展開
My heart is too far ahead.
一息つけるといいですが大けやきを越え4コーナーへセインスカイここで抜け出した勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された
No, Saiyan Sky's in first. Alright, come on, Haru. If there was a time to proc all 3 of your skills, it would be now. Ah, my Mario's too weak. My Mario dropped back too fast. This Haru is... I don't want to say it, but this Haru is not it. Lucky 7 on all ice can be insane. 1 in 3 chance. No, it's about a 9% chance to proc. I got 3rd place anyways. Man, this Haru is just not it. You think I should put it in my... Yeah, I mean, I think I was like flip-flop. No, 9% chance on like a specific Uma. Because you have to win a 50-50, a 2-in-9, and then your wit check, right? I guess if you have higher wit, it might jump up to like 15-ish%. I think the 9%'s like thinking that you have 400 wit. We have a solo frontrunner. Ah, this Pace Pasta might actually have a chance. There's only 2 frontrunners, and one of them's gonna instantly die. I guess you're trying to get that. Actually, both the frontrunners are just gonna instantly die, huh? This Pace Pasta might just win. There's not enough frontrunners. This Pace Pasta is literally just fighting 2 dead Umas already. No, no Lucky 7.
な集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。最高峰からのレースとなったハルウララ大丈夫か？まだこれからですよ。頑張ってほしいですね。スマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。あとはエルコンドルパサー。その後ろ8番グラスワンダー。そしてその後方には1番グラスワンダー。
So many Umas.
内の方からウォッカ少し後ろからエアグルーブ。そしてその内から行ったのはハルウララ。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。スマートファルコン、どうでしょうこの展開。ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Yeah, there should be ideal conditions for Pace Pasta.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
Should pass during the corner, unless she gets blocked out by my Mario. Okay, now. Wait, she took forever to pass my Mario. And now she's blocked. That's funny. It's blocker too late. Yeah, the pasta took forever to pass my Mario. I guess you might have just... You're probably gonna lose anyways. Red ace. Yeah, I don't know how you couldn't pass this Mario. Well, I guess you just got blocked. Unfortunate. Alright, this next set, I will bring a blocker back. Just gonna flip-flop between them. I really need to get to removing everybody. at the correct time. Let me delete. Okay, looks like people are talking champs mates. I'll put it in general chat, the race thing. Alright, so sign up if you want a chance at one of the slots, and then I will be creating the rooms right now. And when making any of the recommendations to bring one wit card, you bring a training effective card instead. I mean, yeah. You just have to, you know, get lucky during your... that actually goes onto the trainings that you want. But training effectiveness is good. That's why, you know, the Marzensky speed card is so good. Because it is... when you have a training facility maxed out, it is 25% training of effectiveness. Like, it's a really good speed card because of the training effectiveness on it. Right. One of these. Man, why can't they just expedite just any quality of life right now? There's so much stuff that would be nice to be put into the game. Is there better UMA registration later? And they just let you redo or remake their rooms. But it's like halfway between, like, it's after the first anniversary for these room matches. And I don't think it's that high on their priority list of like quality of lives. 'Cause I think like the actual quality of life that like I think this is a small subset of people that it would help. But I would sure like it. But yeah, it just literally lets you recreate the room, like all the conditions and everything, in one button. Alright, I'm gonna start picking some people. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot better if I just actually made this bot, like one command, just so we don't have to watch. Or it takes like a minute. Like saving a minute creating or picking people would be a lot better. But unfortunately your streamer's lazy. What's the highest speed I've hit from a single speed training? I've hit hundreds. Like, but that's usually when I run like 4 speed cards. I don't think I've ever hit 100 off of 3 speed cards. But if I'm running 4 speed cards, I should hit it. Yeah, like I've like with like Kitasin and like Pegasus and like 1 SR, like I don't know, sweep, I can hit like 90s, but I don't think I've ever hit 100 off of 3. Alright, there's the 10 people. We're gonna repost those room codes. Just enter 1 team of 3. Among my 3 aces, which one would often win the race? I mean, this is Grass Wonder. My Haru has won a single race, and I probably have like 100 attempts on her now. I think for the CM I have like a 20% win rate in the room matches. I just can't be bothered to make more or like try to make my aces better. My grass could definitely be better. Like that's probably like the least amount of effort to improve. I think Haru's just like getting the stats and an A in turf. I think it's just too hard. If I spent like a week on grass, I could probably make something better. Or I can just do it in one race, get lucky in the training. Alright, some of these rooms are filling up, so let's go check them out. Ah! Wait, no, that's not the right one. I accidentally right-clicked. Alright, what do we have in here? All late surgers? 2 blockers, 1 pace, 6 late. Man. What would be a good achievement for CM3? For me? Getting a Haru win. If my Haru doesn't have a 0% victory, I think I'm satisfied. Remove. Oh, right, my gray box. My bad. At least I don't leak the rooms. Yeah, I always forget to do that. I still am so confused how the this should be what happens when there's front runners. I'm so confused how that vodka was so ahead. Oh, maybe my Maru got pace, or like was made the pacemaker, and that's why the late surgers were so far ahead. Yeah, obviously I would want to win with Haru, but I just don't think it's possible. Unless I like took out my Grass Wonder and faced against two casuals, or sorry, 2 single dads that have like 4 kids, you know? Like unless that happens, like I don't think my Haru's winning. But like, you know, I'd have to take out my Grass Wonder, I think, for the final. Nice, Haru. Good timing to proc your excels at the 300-meter mark. And I just got blocked by the other grass in front of me. Yeah, Haru, like, I believe that she can win 1 round. Like surely one out of like the 40 races in round 1, like my Haru wins and my grass is blocked. Ah, I play second here. Unfortunate, nice nature. Minus 5% for not hitting the goals there. Registering for final, I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure they don't do matchmaking until like matchmaking day. I mean, I registered right away and I faced 2 casuals for CM2, so like I faced 2 people who I think had 900 speed. Oh, we have 2 Daiwa Scarlets. Where's the other Daiwa? Ah, that's not Daiwa. Holy! Doesn't she do like... Oh, I guess she does do only G1s. Can I block that Smart Falcon? That was a dead heat for first. Okay. Nope, I did not block. Rolled. You face 4 fronters with a complete front row kit with max speed. Yeah, I literally like I faced 2 like really bad builds, and I think I 9 linked second place with my gold chip. Like it was nowhere close. Like I actually just felt bad. They almost got distanced in the finals. Like I was like 2 links off from distancing them. Oh, and blocker works. Alright, Grass. This is your time. Proc something. Or don't. That's fine. Yeah. Did I just fail the checks, I guess? I guess it doesn't matter, because I blocked the front runners. Didn't hit a single excel there. But I guess neither did the front runners. Oh, was she not 6th? I thought she was 7th. Wait, who did I pass? Wasn't there 5 front runners? Oh, my Haru placed 3rd. Yeah, there was 5 front runners and a pace. I just thought she was in position to proc and excel. Running a blocker in a room where both my opponents are running front runners is probably the most ideal scenario I could have for the finals. That's like even more matchmaking RNG than the other 2 CMs. I have another pace Condor. Pace Condor is also just another one of those Zumas where you just need to hit matchmaking RNG. Can you see my block sheen? Yeah, where is she? I guess you don't really need to see the greens. This is it. Training pace pass is much easier than a blocker. I mean, yeah, you don't need to go for groundworks or the greens. When I was building my block sheet, I will never build a front runner. Like, none of these CMs you'll ever see me build a front runner. Like, I really dislike the strategy. Late start into rushed. Nice Haru. Yeah, no, the only times you'll see Summer Maru in CM, like maybe for CM5, for the mile, I'll have her as a blocker. But like for Maru, or at least for CM4, I'm gonna build her as a pace chaser. Yeah, CM5, like the mile, I'll probably build another blocker. So I'll build Summer Maru instead of Bakshin. Oh! Take the inner line, Haru! Off that furious feet. Come on! No, I don't think there's enough. Oh, I wish I had more power on this Haru. Yeah, I think I lose to this vodka. Unfortunate. 3rd place. Like, I just rather lose to somebody's late surger than a front runner. Man! Do I go back into building Haru? Like, I don't think this Haru can win. Like, I just think I have to face against, like, actual frauds. I have to face against so many casuals and have the ideal conditions to win with this Haru. I don't want to go back to the Haru mines. Because I think I'd have to redo my parents and try to get it on Maru instead. Oh, you actually have a good front pasta as well. You just have to build your third Uma. Alright. Yeah, the 1/3 CM a year. You mentioned never running. No, you can still run Valentine's Mihona Bourbon and Summer Marzensky. Like, obviously you won't be able to pull on every single specialized front runner. It's just like both Summer Marzensky and Valentine's Mihona Bourbon can run every track. But Oh Great Christmas, you don't really have. Like, I'm saying, like, in a meta standpoint where, like, you have every single Uma, it's better to run Valentine's Mihono Bourbon and something else, but you're not gonna have every single specialized front runner. Which is why you would most likely want both of them on your account instead. Like, unless you are swiping every single front runner. Yeah, this guy's really hard to block. I think I only have like 2 skills up on her, and we have the same amount of power. Yeah, it's a really strong Saiyan. I just can't believe you were able to get that much stam and power. That air group almost, you know. If the track was, once again, if the track was like 300 meters longer, he's not that strong. Yeah, just don't Q when I Q, please. I don't think I can block it. Like this. 921 power max wit with, you know, 5 velocity skills is pretty hard to beat. I mean, honestly, with Professor of Curvature and Escape Artist, you might just have more than my Bakshin. It's hard to say. I just don't think I'm ever blocking this thing. Like, this is way too hard to block. What was the deck? 3 speed, 3 wit? Yeah, I think this is just way too hard to block. Let's see a Bakshin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. You're also unfocused. You need to hit anything else? You had a double circle? I guess you have a 3 stars. It's probably a better blocker than mine. Both front runners are blockers. Nice. Wait, who's the end closer? Oh, the creature, right?
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。7番桜爆心王と3番桜爆心王、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気動くか。
I mean, it's just a fight for whatever 6th place late surger, Proxy Excel. Come on, Haru. Come on, Haru. You know, at least you don't have to watch my ult animations. Since they're all 2-star. No, she's part of the conga line. She just pumped right into Nice Nature. Okay, that sounded wrong. She hit iron. Wait. No, never mind. Ah, I'm stuck behind my boxing. Ah! Ah, I got blocked twice. My hearts. Ah, that's so rough. This is not even max power. I got stat checked by that. Really? Missile turf. One star diff. It could. I think I'm losing. I think I've lost a lot of runs because my grass isn't 3-starred. Like my win rate's probably down by like 10% because I don't have a 3-star grass. It will. What can you do besides roll? Actually, let me do my one roll right now. We have the roll on... What's the banner? Oh, the fantasy banner, right. Got 11 more days of this. I guess 10 more after this. And then I have to purchase. It's the same cost for the smaller bundle as it is for the bigger bundle, right? Let's go, another 1-star. Buy 3-star grass, put in Marvel Sunday, and hit triple S. Yeah, it's that simple. I mean, I don't think I have a costume yet. How close am I? Not close at all. 70 off. I don't even know what her legend race is. Man, I would really like to 3-star a lot of these when I pull on Summer Maru. I guess I can 3-star my box sheet now. Wow, look at that. She's got an outfit. Ryan gets a legend race right before the 4th CM. So it's the next one coming up, but it's going to be before the... Right? It's going to be before the 4th CM? It's like right before the second scenario. Alright. Okay, I resetted the... Oh, I can 2-star my Fuku. I resetted it so you can just re-sign up using the button in the Champions Meet. What's the minimum amount you get if you win all the races? It should be 79, I think. Because you get each time you race, you have a chance to get an extra crystal. So the minimum is 79. When is the schedule release for next month? In like not in like 50 hours? 50 hours from now? Yeah, about 50 hours from now. 51 hours and 15 minutes, I think, is the exact time. Alright, let me set up some more rooms while people sign up. Should I put my blocker in? Or do you guys think we've seen frontrunners win enough times? You did 10 pull to get the last shards. If you're at 2,000, you'll definitely have enough before Nice Nature Wit. Like, there's no way you don't get 1,000 carrots in a month. Okay, I'll put this I'll put a random frontrunner in 2 of the lobbies and then the blocker in 3 of them. Just since this is room matches, most likely if you do face against someone who's sweating, they might have a blocker. I'll do half and half, but just more blocker than non-blocker. Yeah, Clever Words will also get the increase. Hopefully it's 50%. But we don't know what it actually is. Okay, well, I don't know why I'm switching it to 24 hours. Like, I'm just too used to doing that. I'm acting like these rooms won't fill up in 30 minutes. You're in A rank club right now? Yeah, you'll get 2 of them. So it's most likely the Nice Nature Wit will roll into November. Even if it gets released next month. Actually, I don't think it's gonna get released next month. They'd have to increase the acceleration by so much for Nice Nature Wit to be next month. Only pull for Nice Nature Wit for late enjoyer? Yeah, I would say so. Unless you think you can max limit break it. Like, it's really strong in the 3rd scenario if you have it max limit broken. But I'm under the assumption that no one's gonna, like, you shouldn't roll on the banner because you're most likely not gonna max limit break it. So I tell people to skip the banner. Double club rewards would be, I think, insane. I don't think they'd ever do that. Watch me have to eat my words. Alright. Alright, all the rooms are done. Let me this time actually remove the gray box and we can start pulling. Slash roll. Nope. Slash sum roll. I say that, but they more than doubled the daily rewards. I mean, yeah. Double the daily rewards. There's like a 30% increase on the login. And then a 50% increase in team trials. I just think there's just so much. I don't know, man. I don't work there. The increases kind of make the increased reward. Yeah, I think there's just gonna be too much stuff if they increase the acceleration anymore. But I can't imagine they would slow it down either. Like, slow it down further. Oh wait, I forgot to give you the roll. Dump all the rewards into Nice Nature Wit. Like you're just gonna go, you're gonna go like you're gonna go to 0 on it no matter what. I don't know. I'm just not a gambling man like that. Oh, if you don't get to limit break 3. Yeah, because you... I mean, obviously wait until the ticket comes out, which I think is a... Oh, well, I guess... I guess the banner would be gone by the time the ticket releases. Yeah, I guess you just have to go all in. And hope. The one room I don't put a front runner blocker. We have 4 front runners. Man. I guess all I can do is... All I gotta do is just pray the Smart Falcon fails Rod. Oh, true, yeah, I forgot you had a level 45 Kitasen. Yeah, you did have to use the ticket on that no matter what. Oh, there was a Lone Wolf proc. That's funny. Alright, come on. Come on, Smart Falcon. Where do you find the room code? If you were picked, it should be in the room codes room. You just need to pull 2, you can use 2 limit breaks on. Yeah, you should be able to earn another one throughout the scenario. Actually, yeah, you should be able to earn another one at the start of the next scenario. Because you get like around 1.5, I believe, per scenario. As long as you do all the events. Pull 2, 1 pity, 2 limit breakers. Yeah, surely. Nah, just hit all of them. Okay, Smart Falcon did take first. Now can I catch up? Oh, maybe. Come on, Grass. Cooked. Yeah, I think my heart is never gonna win. Every banner, every rate up banner will be 0.75. It was literally only Kitasen Black that was 0.5. Yeah, that was the same Sky Ult. I think I just lose that. Thankfully, Smart Falcon took first. I don't know if it procced any of the skills. So it's basically guaranteed to max on 0.75. Generally, if people save up 400 pulls to guarantee a maximum break on 0.75, so it's gonna be a little hard. Can you still not see the room codes? Because I see that there's still an open slot. And let me put up the blocker and repost this code. Hopefully you can see that. If generally is doing a lot of lifting. Okay, I have my blocker in this one. What do we have? 2 Suzus and a Seiyun? And Closer Ogre. Iron Redshift, Emperor's Divine Might, Straightaway Spurt, Nimble Navigator as well. Both corners. You didn't get Curvature. You do have a lot. You have 5 velocity skills. Interesting. Seems pretty strong. How would I rate Jordan SR? When did she come out? Jordan? Nice nature of wit. I think she's weaker than... She's probably... I think she's one of the weaker ones. I don't see why you would run Jordan over Cafe or Top Gun. Your Ogre can beat Seiyun if everything hits. True, just hit everything. Yeah, I think it's just rough that Jordan has a lot of her strength in mood effects. I guess 50 special parry isn't that bad. And you get guaranteed ramp up. It's a stamp bonus, but it's a stamp card. Are you talking about the Jordan stamp card? Man, I'm so blocked. My grass just got blocked by every... She would go around someone just to sniff somebody else. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why she just went into the inner lane, just got blocked again. Crazy. My Uma knows fewer skills than the opposing Umas. Thank you, Tazuna. Thank you for your advice. Okay. Thought that was an actual Maru. Okay, you know, BS. It's really hard to get from 9th place. But maybe. You have a... You got your nice nature. Okay, no, this is just a repeat of this. Oh, actually, okay, let's see. Oh, I don't have a blocker for the same. This is my non-blocker room. Ah, the same sky. The same guy's gonna haunt me. Don't worry, Ura's got this. Yeah, she clutches it up here, right? She hits all 3 accelerations on 900 power. And surely beats the Seiyun. Wait! I don't think this Condor has a chance. Yeah, Turf B is so rough. Like, I try to cope with the Turf B S Haru, or S Smile Haru, but it's just... The fact that there's 2 hills on this CM makes it really hard for her to contend. But I guess 900 power also makes it hard. I do not think my Haru has this. I'm getting blocked out by the other Maru. And I'm getting blocked out by the nice nature. Ah, that thing's just really strong. Yeah, if there's another S-rank frontrunner, then obviously it's a little harder. But 900 power, max wit, 5 skills on a Seiyun. It's a little hard. A little hard to beat. That's a little hard to beat. What is Rod? Angling and scheming. The old animation is her like casting her fishing rod. And angling, you know, it's 3 syllables. It's a little harder to say than rod. Holy front runners. 6 front, 3 late.
6番春うらら3番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。相性抜群のマイルで。
Your Haru has won some scrims. Well, the issue is like my Haru, like when I'm not like off stream, my Haru has a lot better chance because you know I feel like you guys are a lot sweatier than the random pub lobbies I join. And she gets 2nd place. It's just like she just loses my grass a lot. Like I've had a couple lobbies where she plays 2nd, but like it's the fact that she needs to beat my grass wonder as well. God, my blockchain is blocking literally no one. Will the front runner win? Or will the 3 lates proc all their excels? Iron? Nothing else? That's fine, Haru. You don't need anything else. You got this. Actually, if beat procced earlier, I think my grass had a chance. The contour even proc angling. I didn't see an excel up. I just saw her ultimate. Wow, you got double circle left-handed summer runner? I guess you got summer from here and left-handed from there. Do you have it in your inspirations? I guess you have it in your inspirations as well. 120 speed from greens is funny. Oh, you almost just podiumed. That's crazy. You can't really. I mean, this is another 120 from the greens, right? Like, it's basically max speed. Alright, last room of this batch. What we got here? 3 front runners, 1 pace. I feel like if you have Smart Falcon, you might as well just build her as a front runner. Oh, there's a lot of front pasas. I guess you have focused, so it's fine. I was like, what's competitive? I mean, I guess that could try to proc. That could try to proc. Yeah, I think I think there's just too many late surgers with like insane stats. It's really hard to rely on target in sight as your green. I mean, yeah, focus, so it's fine. I saw a lot of people like running target in sight as like their 2nd green. It's just like I think like the vodkas you face who like max speed, max power, are generally gonna take it and not a front runner. They're pasta related my Maru. Oh yeah, well my Maru is also like a bear run though. Like, I just think like most likely a late will have it because I think lates have an easier chance hitting the stats. Vodka has to. I mean, unless you are building late for some, or sorry, long, like she's gonna lose the Arima Keenan. So, which is usually like firm condition purple or non-standard distance purple. And either one of those, it doesn't really matter. Was it non-standard distance? Was that the purple that it had? Oh man, I'm gonna overtake this vodka. I guess you can get gate kept from the Arima. Holy! Wait, this this air group is so fast. I don't think it's enough. Oh! And these air groups are all so close. I feel like every time the front is about to win, a lot of the times an air groove. Air groove is glue. I mean, I think more so it's just I didn't block the front runner. My Bakshin did not do her job. Furious feet on your left, pump some iron redshift. Yeah, I just didn't block the front runner. Oh, unfortunate. Alright, we were gonna check the vodka. Yeah, non-standard distance from losing the Arima Keenan. Alright. $356 wit on Smart Falcon. Running a wit card. Sometimes it's hard training. You just gotta you just gotta do better. Smart Falcon is too OP in this. Yeah, she's really strong. I think it's just really hard to take first place from her. Like, you just need to hit so many more skills to overtake her. Like, my Bakshin on the corner where Professor of Curvature procs, if I can proc 4 or 5 skills, I can overtake the Smart Falcon, but like, I don't know, I just have to win. Smart Falcon, I think, definitely is a very annoying Uma to deal with. Summer Mario is not going to be... Well, the thing is with frontrunners on a medium is that at least you can try to overtake them because the race is longer, right? Like, I think the issue with this CM is that... Like, the issue with this CM is how long it takes for you to accelerate to your top speed. So, like, anyone who's not a frontrunner can't abuse, like, the higher speed that they have, right? But, like, on this CM, when you're able to accelerate to your top speed faster, you can utilize the what is this? Like 400 meters at your top speed to try to overtake a front runner. I think it's just like specifically in this CM, front runners just feel strong because we are running up a hill. Which just makes it a little harder to like overtake a front runner. It's just, yeah, it's just every Uma, and like you don't have that many accelerators. That's why like late surgers are kind of strong, is because you're gambling on all those like you want to hit your acceleration here so you can try to abuse your top speed. But yes, I mean I still think Smart Falcon's really stupid, but I think CM4 like I'm not bringing a blocker to CM4. I don't think it's. I mean, it's also just extremely hard to at that point. Like I'm building a front runner. Like the amount of things I would need on my on my Summer Marzensky to block someone in CM4. At that point, I'm building up a front runner because I need to maintain the first place for that long, and so I'm just not gonna bring a blocker. How much time until CM3 starts? Like 2 weeks. Let me see. Yeah, about 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks. We'll know for sure in what is it now? Like 51 hours. We'll know the exact date. But it's about 2 to 2.5 weeks. Okay. Let me set up a new room. I'll probably do. Let me think. How many more rooms do I want to do? Maybe 3 more sets of 5. So 15 more races. Try to get as many people. Okay, let me bring up the gray box again. Yeah, it's hard to give like a direct estimate just because they've been slowing. Like it's been a trend that they've been slowing down how fast like the acceleration is. My ranges are now a lot bigger because this month's schedule release was like a lot slower, so I just don't know like what they're up to now. Like, I don't know if they're gonna maintain this acceleration. I feel like they should be maintaining this acceleration just because like they buffed the rewards already. I think changing the acceleration changes it a little too much. Alright, once again, 2 of these rooms I will not have a blocker in. Yeah, I think they're just gonna maintain what they had. Or like what it is for this month. So they'll still be like, we're still missing a week, but it probably won't speed up farther from that. Am I running Maru in CM3? No, I'm not running Maru in CM3. The Maru I'm putting in is just so I don't put a blocker in. I'm running a Bakshin blocker. It's just like I don't want to. It'd be kind of weird to. Because I don't think you're gonna face a blocker for every single. Like every room is not gonna have a blocker, or if there is a blocker, it's probably not as strong as mine. So I think it's just kind of annoying to have a blocker in every room. So my Maru is just like a random parent run that I've done. Like I think currently the races here, like, I have a blocker in 60% of the races, which is probably around where it would be. You are definitely not seeing a Bakshin blocker in every single room. Alright, set up all the rooms, remove the gray box, and let's start picking. One, two, three. Huh. Why is my bot? Am I doing too many requests? Why is my bot not working? 4, 5, 6. 4 more. The bot is pruning. Yeah, it knows I don't want to face against your. It knows I don't want to face against your front runners. 1 more. One more. Maybe I have you banned, Chakalaka. I do not have you banned. Alright. There's the next set of 5. I've been waiting on my contacts for so long. They said it's gonna arrive tomorrow, so hopefully I can have them before stream tomorrow. I feel like I've been wearing my glasses this entire month. I ordered them like 2 weeks ago. Apparently they're shipping from Salt Lake City in Utah. No, I've been waiting for my contacts for like 2 weeks. I think my glasses kind of hurt. I don't know. I just prefer having contacts in. What we got here? 2 fronts, a pace, rest is late. Or a blocker and the rest is late.
5番人気7番ハルウララ
I don't know, I think I don't like the feeling of my glasses on my nose.
晴れ渡る空の下をスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Oh, Boxing's actually boxing.
桜爆心王と星雲スカイこの2人が競り合っているぞ先頭をかけます桜爆心王続いて星雲スカイ激しい先頭争いサイレンス鈴鹿並んでくるその後34馬身開いてエルコンドルパサー外を回ります9番グラスワンダー内から行く5番グラスワンダー8番グラスワンダー並んできたその後からハルウララ1馬身離れて成田ブライアン桜爆心王先頭を進みますがこれは正
I don't really know what to commentate on.
先頭は相変わらず
Oh, after the same sky. Why is she already falling back?
3番手エルコンドルパサー大欅を越え4コーナ
Wait,
ー
what?
勝負は最後の
Is it apparent?
まだ差がある
Wait, she dropped a... Wait, how is she so far back?
まだ抑えたままだまだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
Iron, Slickster... Oh, wait, Haru hit 2 excels? Is it enough?
400を切りましたハルウララここで上がってくる9番グラスワンダー勢いよく
Man.
グラスワンダー抜け出した200を通過追いすがる8番グラスワンダー
Right into Pasa.
強い9番グラスワンダー足色は衰えない勝ったのは9番
Seiyun just died?
見事な走り
Really?
で勝利を集中に収めました9番グラスワンダー見事に制しました2着8番グラスワンダー
I must need more guts. Wait, how did the Seiyun die? Wait, what? You even grab the acupuncturist. That makes no sense that this thing died. What? I'm actually so confused. You have 600 stam, 300 guts, double white recovery, and you died like halfway through. That actually makes no sense. But I'm actually so confused. Yeah, maybe you just got rushed the entire race? Like... Yeah, like I don't think she ran out of stam. She just extremely low rolled. And like didn't hit a single velocity skill, so she got passed by the late searchers.
5番人気4番春うらら
You know, better in a practice race than the actual
晴れ渡る空の下
than the actual finals, I guess.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王星雲スカイスマートファルコン最高峰からのレースとなった春うらら大丈夫か。
Wait, they blacked out.
頑張ってほしいですね。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭をかけます。
Never mind, she still procced her ultimate. I was like, she got blocked out, and then she hit a velocity into her ultimate. Low roll wit check all the way to section 10. I mean, yeah, technically anything can happen. But it's definitely not a stam issue, it's just... somehow on 680 wit just low rolled everything. Alright, let's see if Smart Falcon can hold it. Excel up, velocity up. Is it enough? She did not get rushed. Yeah, I mean, you just had to have load rolled everything. I guess. Ah, at least I got second. Unless I lose to this cut and dry vodka. Okay, I don't think I lost to it. Ah, Smart Falcon! By a nose. That Smart Falcon's so hard to beat if you don't take over her. I thought there was a chance because it looked like Suzu and Saiyan Sky were in front like when this procs, but she overtook with, I believe, ramp up hit, right? Or it might not have been ramped up. Some skill procced and she got enough speed to overtake. Alright, I do not have a front blocker in this room. These two front runners aren't bad. I don't get it. I don't understand why she doesn't just run turf. Just be good at running turf. Okay, the gate kept. The late start. Will we see this Zuka win? Does she have it? Say that to Haru. I think the issue is she can't really run dirt either. Well, you know, at least we know when the 50% mark hits, right? Do you see my Maru ult? Alright, can Air Group raw power beat the Suzu? Because she is not that far in the lead. Wait, King Halo? Was angling enough. Wow. 3 lates couldn't catch up. We had 3 I guess... I think only King Halo is the one that procced. Like, did King Halo proc Excel? I think Air Group and Grasswinder were too far ahead. Oh, you do have both inherits. Yeah, it's so hard to catch up. I guess it was close enough. Did it have Ultra Chased? Which one? Air Groove? So surprised this goes so slow near the end there. I mean, she like hits her max speed. I think the main issue was that she didn't have that big of a lead to begin with, because like there was 2 late surgers in 3rd and 4th, like a length away. Holy front runners! Really, the one room I didn't run my front my front blocker in?
8番春うらら2番人気です。
I guess there's 2 rooms I'm not running it in. How's my Haru second favorite? I didn't check the McQueen's aptitudes. Did you hit A? Did you hit A mile on the McQueen? I guess I can check after this race. Oh, so doing a good job blocking the Seiyun. The Seiyun is in 5th. It's fine, my grass is just gonna hit 3 accelerations here. Right? All 3 acceleration here. I'm gonna beat this McQueen. Iron. Okay. I passed the Saiyan Sky too early. It might be enough. It is a McQueen. It is a McQueen and not a... Nah, it's not enough. Ah, I pressed that Saiyan Sky too early. Wait. Never mind, it was enough. Alright, we gotta look at this McQueen. Beat it by a neck. Did Haru win any room matches? No, not today. She got second, I think, twice. Oh, you have A mile and max speed and left-handed. And both inherits. Wow. Is it not better just to run this on the normal McQueen? You have like everything for like a normal. If this was normal McQueen, I feel like it would be very strong. But this one is bad. Peru, this one is? Okay. I wonder if, like, Mile A, original McQueen. Wow, this is a deck and a half. I guess it's a strong enough card. It is better. I mean, it's better than the Welfare Gold Ship, right? It gives you left hand. It gives you left-handed. I don't know if you needed... Probably grabbed it for the long. You won the Tenno Spring. Yeah, it's not really a choice. I don't know if you needed both of them, but I guess I don't know what your stam was for the Tenno Spring. I mean, this is a crazy McQueen, right? Because you have to hit Mile A and win the Tenno Spring. And try to do it on 600 guts. Or 600 stam. I mean, it's really strong. Like, I don't know how many lasers. I guess you just lose if the laser, because I only procced one. Only procced one skill, so I guess if the laser procs one of the gold ones instead, it's scarier. Yeah, I don't know. It's very gambly to try to, like, because I don't know what your stand was when you did the Tenno Spring. So I can see why you went for double recovery. I mean, McQueen's just really hard to build for this CM. Like, you need to get, 10 plus Smile Sparks. You need one to hit during the inspirations. And you need to win the Tenno Spring. I'm just surprised you put all this effort on the anime version. I just feel like it's... What's the theoretical best proc order of the grass gold skills? They all need to be 6th place or lower. So obviously you want to hit iron, because that one has a 33-meter window. But I think it's better to not go into 5th place and try to get another one of the gold skill procs. Because iron itself won't let you max speed during its effect. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's like a really good McQueen. It's just, like, I don't think I've ever seen a McQueen built. Definitely, I've never seen an anime one. Most of the theoreticals is the original McQueen. How do you get in the lobbies? I pick out 10 people from the Discord server, from my Discord server, link down below. I have 2 front runners. Who am I blocking? What front run? We're both blocking each other. Okay. Yeah, I'll explain it after this race. I just say a super lucky 7 proc? Please tell me it's an Ace Fuku. That's gonna be a little hard in 3rd place though. It is? It might be too far ahead. But maybe. Super Lucky 7. How much is Super Lucky 7? Is it 180? Okay, I got the iron proc. Don't pass yet. No other procs. Unlucky. Oh, this is ogre. Wait. No, you're gonna lose the ogre. No. That's a tragedy. Lucky 7's 110. It's 220. It's super lucky. How many stats you get from Super Lucky 7? 180, right? You get 60 speed, stam, and power. That is so funny. Alright, signups are going to be in the Champions Meet channel, new race, and then I gotta create the 5 rooms. So go ahead and enter that if you want a chance to be on stream. And I will create the 5 rooms while I wait. Now, my win rate today is so bad. I guess that's what happens when I have a solo late surger ace. I don't think this Haru is gonna do anything in the practice rooms. Might be too optimistic. I didn't put up the box, huh? Alright, I'm deleting this room, so don't try to don't join it. I canceled the race. Leaked room code, but at least I caught it. Did I glue my previous vodka? I think I did, yeah. Actually no, I think it was my actual ace. Alright, sorry, I think I used it as a parent. Let me check. Well, at least I think I had it favorited. No, I hadn't favorited it. Never mind, it's glued. I mean, I'm not gonna take out Haru. I did put it in the box, right? Okay. Curious which one performs better, my vodka or my grass? I think my grass would perform better. I guess cut and drive is good. Because I don't have the upgrade version, but I think my grass is just straight up better. It's just like if I wanted to be more sure, I should have hit max power on her. Alright, one of these rooms will not have a front blocker in, because I forgot. I guess... No, I'm just gonna bring my front blocker. Blockchain hasn't been doing her job in these recent room matches, though. Right. Last room, and then I'll start picking some people. You feel like having less power secures 6 more consistently? I mean, yeah, my Haru is in 6 consistently, but I think it's just the issue is like because unless you proc all of your acceleration skills, you're still relying on power for acceleration. So I mean, sure, it gets you in position, but then you would also just need to proc all of your acceleration skills. So it's like what, like you're still gambling, like. I mean, sure, like obviously if you hit 6th place and you hit 3 acceleration skills, it's really strong. Monica, I thought you were going to sleep. Why'd you re-sign up? I don't know, I think having, like, I have, 890 power and S turf on my Haru, and I just Like, it's just not enough acceleration. Like, unless you hit Pump Some Iron and like one of the acceleration skills, or one other acceleration skill. I mean, I guess if you maybe had... Oh, but like 1,000 to... Oh, no, yeah, okay. Sorry, yeah, when you said low power, I thought you meant like 800. No, at like 1,000, yeah, you can probably get away with that. 5, 6, 7, 8. Couldn't sleep, you gotta gamble more. Yeah, surely your nice nature wins one of these rooms, right? Hey, enter the room with fantasy. Surely your nice nature beats the S rank Seiyun in there, right? Who is fantasy? Fantasy just has 2 like S rank Umas. I'll show them what's once we see their room. Oh, do you want me to repost the codes? I also need to remove the gray box, right? Oops. Alright, what do we have in here? Yeah, there's a lot of S rank Seiyuns rolling around now, huh? Do I have a chance of blocking this one? Curvature, Escape Artist, Unyielding Spirit. No corners, though. Leader's Pride, Front Runner, Straightaways, Tail Held High. Do I have a chance of blocking that? You're just going triple Front Runner? What is your deck? Seiyun, 40 Baiko. Actually, maybe a 45 Creek and a Kitasen Black you might have swiped. I guess you could get super lucky. Damn, you ran your Super Creek in every deck? There's 2 greens and focused. I mean, sure, 80% chance to proc at max wit. Triple S Taiwa Scarlet. Interesting. Interesting build, for sure. Everyone else has 3. I mean, we have equal stats. Can I block? As long as it's not Seiyun Sky in first. That's all I gotta hope is, like, we have a chance if it's not Seiyun Sky. I guess Dai was kind of hard to overtake with Resplendent. If you join more than one room, could you cancel your... It's all full? Yeah, if you join multiple rooms, could you cancel? There's signups for, you know, all but one. I guess I didn't do my spiel. Oh, hit on your left and pump some iron. I think I'm getting blocked though. I got blocked by my own. Blockchain's doing her job. Blockchain did her job, for sure. I hit 2 excels and it just got stuck. You have 2 of them? Okay, yeah, no worries. I forgot to like say to only enter 1. My blockchain didn't block the front runner, and then Blocked my Grass Wonder. Wow, a 120. I think that's the lowest time I've seen. Actually, maybe I've seen a lower one. It's very rare to see under 130. I think my grass... Actually, I don't know if my grass had a chance if she didn't get blocked. Hard to say. You buy it with event club points. Dang. So hard to block these S rank front runners. Oh. I mean, we've already seen your Seiyun. What is this box chain? A blocker? What do you have? You have Duty of Dignity Cause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills and duty. Maybe. Do you need a max limit break the Brian card? I don't know what it gives at level 50. Brian. There's a lot of S ranks. Today's probably the most S ranks I've seen. I guess when you're running front runners, you want wit. That's 2% friendship bonus. Level 45. You just need 3,000 club points. Oh, my blockchain's blockchaining. Yes, kill the Seiyun. Come on, playtime's over. There it is. I only hit mile corners? What? Oh, there's the other ones. Okay. Now I just need my grass to actually proc her skills. Iron? Okay. Excelsior? Before I pass? Please? No! I think I lose to this vodka. Oh, wait. Does vodka not have enough speed? Ah, it has enough speed. Ah, these camera angles hurt. At least I got second. I mean, yeah, you hit Furious Speed, I hit Pump Some Iron. It's just Furious Speed's just better. You probably hit Furious Feet into Redshift. I just was not in a position to... Like, I hit Iron and then went into 5th place. I just can't proc the other skills. So I guess maybe if I could have procced... Maybe I failed the wit check on it. Instead of, like, in, like, that 550 meter gap. Before I entered 5th place. Does he have 3 front runners? Oh, this is my one lobby that I put my Mario in. For CM3, is it easier to hit Iron? Is the window to activate larger? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's... I mean, the window is still somewhat short, obviously, because... like, proccing your acceleration later doesn't do much. But technically, you have the entire corner to proc it. It's just ideally you want to proc it as soon as possible. But I mean, you can proc it like the entire acceleration phase. It's just obviously you would want to proc it in the first like 30 meters because that's when you can use the full effect. So I think like with something like as strict as being like exactly one place, you want to proc it as soon as possible. So while the window is longer, like actually let me, I guess I'd have to drop like I mean I guess you could say the window's like 40 meters instead of 33 because you can probably still get away with proccing Pumps of Iron here. It's just like you're not accelerating as long because there isn't an uphill.
晴れ渡る空スタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、エルコンドルパサー、マルゼンスキー。花を奪っていったのはダイワスカーレッ
Yeah,
ト。
so like you have the entire window, it's just not going to be effective for the entire window.
少し後ろからマルゼンスキー、大きく離れてキングヘイロー、エアグルーブ、追走、1馬身離れて6番グラスワンダー、春うらら、並んでくる。内には2番グラスワンダー、外にはシンボリルドルフ。春うらら、落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
マルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は依然マルゼンスキー、1馬身リード。続いてエルコンドルパサー、3番手にはダイワスカーレット、1馬身差、キングヘイロー。
How did these how are these front runners getting blocked by a parent Maru? I think I only have curvature. I guess I am running a blocker in every lobby. And I think my Maru is just dead now, so it's gonna permanently block. The I don't think my grass can catch up to the King Halo. No. Oh, I got blocked by the conga line behind me. I don't think my heart is. I just don't know I have the time to. I don't want to put in the time to try to get the Haro better. Because it'd be like another. It took what, 50 runs ish? I think I did like 50 Haru runs. Which, you know, is about, you know, if I say I take 20 minutes per run, it was. Can't really do the math in my head. Holy, like 15 hours. I just don't know if I want to do like another 15 hours to try to make it better. I guess technically I have mid-race skills because it's a parent. Gotta see, what lobby are you in? I guess you're in the last lobby, or the last room. Grass vodka. Your pace. Oh, this is the pace chaser Pasa with 2 double block sheen. Okay, the late start. He has too low power and he's not going to catch the blockers.
先頭は5番桜爆信号単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番桜爆信号3番グラスワンダー落ち着かない様子さあ花に立ったのは5番桜爆信号このままリードすることができるか続きました
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of end closer dominators and actually there's gonna be a lot of end closer dominators.
グラスワンダー3番グラスワンダーここにいた大けやきを越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かない
So yeah, it's gonna be hard to hit iron.
3番
I still think it's worth going for on your Uma. Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは5番桜爆心号。400を切りました。外から飛んできたのは8番ウォッカ。
Oh man.
8番ウォッカ。一気に上がってくる8番ウォッカ。8番ウォッカ。
How's my...
残り200。8番ウォッカ。
I think my Haru has what? I had 2 second places. 1 against a nice nature. What was my other second place too? I don't remember. But she has. She's being very lore accurate today. She has not won a single race. How much power is your 850? I guess that's pretty. Yeah, it's kind of hard to catch up, especially since you just can't use your ult until you pass one of them. All right, last room. Fantasy can finally show off the. Oh, I think you're smart. Oh, is there Grass Wonder that's S ranked? I see. You're running Ogre as your inspiration? I see, I see. Didn't run Maru? I guess these are both yours, so it's probably easier to do it like that. I mean, there's really nothing to comment on your Umas. Like, it's just high wit, high power. I think you're... I'm just, like... It's actually... I think your grass is crazier than your Saiyan. Hitting 914 wit and like hitting the stat line with 914 wit or with this deck is kind of insane. I guess you just constantly gamble on Tazuna. What do you have? Yeah, I don't think this die was enough. I don't think your die was enough for the front runners. They could always try to scam with grass. Ooh, 800 power. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you have enough power to contend. Well, let's see what my 2-star Bakshin can do. Maybe they explode. I think my Bakshin, I think it's already cooked for my Bakshin. Well, Smart Falcon is not gonna miss her ultimate. Wow, she hit her ultimate and then instantly lost the lead to so, yeah, I don't think my... Unless I hit 5 skills here. Unless on this corner, I hit 5 skills. But I don't think it has a chance. That's fine. Brass Wonder will clutch. Actually, Haru will clutch up here. You only hit Slick Surge? Yeah, it's cooked. It is cooked. I'm surprised your Smart Falcon didn't take the lead. I guess you're saying this guy has a bajillion wit. I think I lost him. I think I lost to a Smart Falcon that doesn't even... Oh wait, no, I beat the Smart Falcon. Okay. I was gonna say I lost to a Smart Falcon that didn't even proc angling. I guess he proc'd Pasas. Curvature Unrestrained. This unrestrained doesn't even work, right? I guess it kind of works. Does it? How much of a lead do you need to be for unrestrained? Is that how the skill works? Oh, it's acceleration. Never mind. I thought that was a velocity skill. Okay, curvature, escape artist, straightaways. He just put his tail held high. Actually, I think there was a chance for my block chain to block that. You don't have that many mid-race skills. I think the main thing is just your wit is insane. What's your deck? Let me see. I mean, I don't know what the rest of your cards are, but I would say this Helios might be too weak. Also, you should be borrowing a level 50 card. Like, there should be never a reason why you never borrow a max limit broken card. Just, like, spend a little time and search for somebody that has a... Like, it takes, like, 30 seconds to find somebody with a max limit broken card. You couldn't find a level 50? Really? That... You should definitely spend the time to search for him. They were all max Farlows. Yeah, if you have a level 40 Hishi Amazon, like I think a level 25 Helios is just too weak. Like the skills are not worth running the level 45 version. There's a reason borrow your wife's card instead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, there's definitely more than enough Ogres. Maybe if you're like looking for like a really niche card, but Ogre, like there should be enough whales out there that they'll eventually prune their friends list. But I don't think you should be running your this Helios. I think a level 25 Helios is just way too weak to be chasing the like the slipstream, the mile corners off of it, because it doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, level 25 it doesn't even have hit frequency, right? Like you're just raw checking for the hints. Alright, I'm gonna do a last set of 5. So let me first of all Let me first of all remove everyone because I forgot to do this because I'm not a good I'm not thinking. These participants. Okay, let me bring up the gray box. You don't see yourself. I don't know what the rest of your deck is. I just think that like the main thing you can do is borrow a level 50 card and probably drop the Helios for a better power card. Because like the skills there is just not worth the amount of like when you're at 800 power, I think it's just way too low for a mile corner or a slipstream to make up. Yeah, I think you can get away with 1,000 power, but I just think 800 is way too low. Obviously, don't like glue your Umas. Like if you can't make a better one, at least you have 3 that you can enter into the finals. But like you still have 2.5 weeks. I definitely think you can improve your Umas. I mean, just getting a level 50 Ogre cap would probably make your runs a lot easier. Because I think you're missing like 5% training effectiveness, which, you know, adds up to a decent amount of stats. Right, these last 5 I'm putting a blockchain in all of them, because apparently everyone has an S rank Seiyu Sky. You feel like people skip making good parents and try to rely on cards for skills on the aces? I mean, yeah, but it's like... I mean, if it's a gold skill, obviously you have to run the card. Like, there's no way you can build a late searcher that isn't, you know, Fantasy Alcondra Pasa or Vodka without the Ogre cap card. But yeah, like, obviously you just don't really want to be running Muteki in your deck. But it's just hard, you know, we have 3 weeks to prep for it. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not using Muteki in any of my runs. You can't find the entry thing? Because I'm stupid and I don't think I put it in. I forgot to, yeah, it's just I just didn't have it in. Alright. Alright, made all the rooms as the last set of 5, because we've been doing this for like almost 2-3 hours now. I'm kind of, my hand's kind of getting tired. Alright, yeah, so just click on that to enter. I'm gonna start pulling now. Okay, I do have a blocker in every room. But I don't know, my blockchain hasn't been doing much, so... Well, let's see. You finally got a room. Are you putting in your new Saiyan Sky? That you just made or whatever? Okay. Yeah, 9-star blues are good if it's on your own side. Like, if it's your own side, like, you should try to have a 9-star blue for a CM that you don't have time to prep for. And then you should just be borrowing, like, the skills that you need. 8. Which is why a lot of the advice was to just build a 9-star blue. I think that's like the most general parent you can have. Is try to get 9-star blues. So that way you're not borrowing a 9-star blue and you're borrowing somebody who's sweated parents for the CM. Right. Got all 10. Reposted the room codes. It's our last set of 10. Come on. Let's fill up. Oh, actually, while we wait, I wanted to go over, because I know that I saw a lot of people confused about this. So there's also I reorganized the front page of my Google Sheets, so now I'll have like the speculations here, like without the dates. It'll just be like what I think is gonna come out next month. I think a lot of people are confused what this Trasin Academy like Master Trainers Road missions are. Those are like permanent missions that get added to the game. So if we go to permanent missions, This one got added July 11th, which was a day before... Oh no, actually it's the exact same day that Kiseki came out. So, in this event, I've tallied it somewhere in my notes app. I think maybe I did it on my MacBook. Let me pull up my iCloud notes. But yeah, these are like the rewards that you can get from it. These are permanent missions, so it never disappears. It's just a once in account mission. And this has like the money I think is 300k. The supporter points is 130k. There's 300 carats here. 6 TP pots. 5 like those team trial items. And then the main thing that people are talking about is the 2-star guaranteed make debut from the starting pool, and then the 3-star random guarantee from the starting pool. So it's just like it just tell you to like buy a specific, like this is Corner Connoisseur, I think, Breath of Fresh Air, Concentration. Is this Rushing Gale? Yes, Rushing Gale. Is that it? In Body and Mind, I think. I don't remember what this one is called. Like the Wind. I don't know what the translation. Maestro, whatever, Professor of Curvature, and it's just like getting certain amount of career points. It's just like really easy, like guiding missions. Beeline Burst, yes. But these missions never disappear. But you have to do all the event missions to get the random, like opening. This is the anything that wasn't released in a banner. Or like the starting banner gacha, I guess. But this should come out when Kiseki comes out. So it should be like first week of October. Where's your S? Inner outer post. What is it missing? 4, 5? It doesn't hit 4 and 5, right? So what is that? What's the percentage? I don't know what the percentage is for 4 and 5. It was close to S. What is it? 14,500, right? I mean, yeah, you have focused, so it's fine. Oh, that's funny. I don't think your die will ever be good enough. I think die was just really weak. And then we've seen your pace pasta, right? Yeah. I think the guts is fine. It doesn't have 400. You have to add the 80 from here. It's like 500. 500, 680 guts. I think, 380 guts makes up the 100 stam. I just don't know. I mean, I think Dai is just in a really bad spot for the CM. But I could be proven wrong. She isn't first right now. She actually has a massive lead. What the? Holy. Did you see the 4 skills that Thayon Sky just procced? I mean, she did hit. Pasa's in a really good spot though. Wait, actually, wait, the pace Pasa might just win here. Oh my. Pace Pasa with 3 front runners winning. Man, I got third. How? Okay. How does Pace Pasa win? Real? 830. 817. It's because your 2 front runners don't have enough power. I guess, wait, did it pass? I guess it passed my blocker as well. I don't know why I'm blaming you. Ah! Your front runners aren't strong enough. We lost to a Pace Pasa. I don't know why I'm blaming you, because I also got passed. I got scammed by a Pace Pasa. Your Saiyan Sky procced 5 or 4 skills on that corner. I'm pretty sure your Saiyan Sky procced 4 skills. I don't think you got mogged by skills. Well, I mean, unless you could just get more skills on it. But I saw 4 velocity ups on your Saiyan Sky, and it was 3rd place. Oh, wait. Well, what is Curran's stat growths? Character. I'm pretty sure the amount of time it's gonna take me to search this up. Someone's just gonna tell me. 10% speed, 20% power. Well, I didn't know it was like that. Yeah, but it's on. Actually, you don't. I guess it's on and Professor Curvature are extremely expensive. She doesn't run that many G1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess because she's a sprint miler. Oh, only sprints?
先行争いは桜爆心王8番セイウンスカイ3番セイウンスカイ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ダイワスカーレット先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭行ったのは3番セイウンスカイ桜爆心王並んで
Your Paso rushed? Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, because I was saying, like, you didn't activate that many more skills. But yeah, getting rushed probably scams us there. It counts. Your Paso's not like that bad, but yeah, definitely not normal that she should be that far up. Oh, I don't think I have enough raw stats to beat this vodka. No, I don't have enough stats. Oh, I don't have enough power to convert a 4th place. Yeah, I just don't have enough power. But you probably also proc like some acceleration skill. I don't. Does 130 power save me a length? Probably not. Oh, it feels so bad not being 6th place. Alright, 3 more rooms. Another air groove. Oh, guts? Guts Taiki. Shuttle. But you had 752 guts and you still got a 1-star guts. Front vodka. Falcon is the by far the best Uma in this track. I mean, yeah, like... Is there someone else saying something? Is that a lucky 7 proc?
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスマートファルコンエルコンドルパサー動くか先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはスマートファルコン
Come on, Haru.
続いている早くも激しい
Off the lucky 7.
桜爆心王そしてその外動くか1馬身離れて大気シャトルその後春うららそれを見るようにエアグル
I don't think...
外を回りますグラスワンダ
I mean, I don't...
離れてオグリキャップ桜爆心王先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
桜爆心王彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Oh my Haru's in such a good spot. Come on, lucky 7. My blocker's is blocking. As long as this Pasa doesn't enter second place. Come on, Haru. No. Oh, okay, I got iron right before I passed. Come on! No, my grass! We might need a bench. Do I have a bench? Do I bench grass round 1? And we try to just solo Haru ace the qualifying rounds? Every Uma ticket is paid. Like the selector Uma tickets. I don't think there's a selector Uma that is not paid. Maybe. But then I lose out on the goddess statues, and I need the goddess statues for New Year's Haru. What is the half anniversary gacha? It's the it's like the opening one where you do a 10 pull with paid currency for a random 3-star or a random or random SSR. I can try one ticket and see. Artificially inflating. Try to Yeah. Maybe if I'm like, if she doesn't get a win in the opening rounds, probably, yeah, then I'll do that. Just so at least she has one good, or at least she has one win. I need at least one win to push the agenda.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mid-race skills. 7, 10 wit. Isn't every Oshi Fever run 2 debuffers? Yeah, I mean... Also, just like, you know, obviously you don't... Like, you would rather not a second Uma? Like, you only want to win on your Oshi... Your... Another lucky 7 proc? Like, you want to win, like, on your Uma and not, like, the second Uma, so... Even if you weren't gonna run debuffers, it's still probably just you run 2 random Umas. Haru's really trying to get a win before the stream ends. Another lucky 7 proc.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は変わらず1番桜爆心王大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線。
Alright, blocker blocks. Now will my 8th place and 9th place late searchers do anything? Oh, one of the grasses instantly procced on your left. Yeah, I mean that's the grass that procced on your left, right? Okay, grass didn't get blocked. I still lose. Would I rate 3-star or 1 extra gamble skill higher? Probably 1 extra gamble skill. Like, I think if I had... Yeah, I think Redshift would do more, or like Nimble Navigator would do more than... Actually, probably not Nimble Navigator. I think that's too gambly. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I would want Redshift on this. Trying to think. Because getting the 0.1 increase on this is like... What is that, half a length? Or no, not half a length, half a meter. Which I think is less effective. Like, I've only been losing a couple of runs. Because it's only like a... You know, if I lose by a neck, a nose, or a head, like, that's the 3-star difference. Whereas if I lose by like a length, a Redshift could save me. A gold chip? I don't see that many gold chips. 2 blockers. I mean, I just win your gamble, like, just hit on your left or Furious Feet as soon as the spurt starts. It's just that simple, right? Wow, this is a... There's 4 Umas all, like, within 6th place in a line. Grass is on the outside lane. No on your left, no Furious Feet. I'm stuck behind the creature with Haru. Nope. Ah, Haru, what are you doing? I think I'd rather fail the wit check than see Furious Feet and like Surge activate like 300 meters after the last spurt starts. This vodka didn't even proc any acceleration skills, right? It just statted. That's crazy. Another third place Fuku. Super lucky 7. Yeah, you get. I mean, I think it's just you just have such high wit with, you know, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, 6 mid-race skills. Not a lot of people are running 684 wit. I mean, we can check in this lobby alone, right? Yeah, your positioning is really rough when it's like all late surgers. But if there's a lot of front runners, obviously having that is better. But I don't know, it's just... I think the issue is that because everyone's either running front runners or late surgers, it's just... Like, both your opponents need to be running front runners, essentially, for you to not have to gamble with all the other late surgers. Just because pace chasers are just non-existent. Yeah, I don't know if there's... Is there any other... I think I am... Yeah, this extra distance definitely does help. I think especially in like the qualifying rounds, you might be able to get away with not proccing an acceleration. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I had planned for today's stream. Tomorrow will probably just be more practice races. Mainly because I just don't want to build more aces. I don't want to build aces for the CM. I just think it's too... Like, unless you're running front runners. I think if you're running a front runner, you could always just try to improve your front runners. But late surgers, just like at a point, like there's not much else you can do. Like, sure, my grass runner could use redshift, and it could use maybe more mid-race skills. But, like, I just... It doesn't improve your chances that much. Whereas, I think a front runner... I don't know, I just don't think... Like, there's much I can do. For the medium 2200 CM, do you recommend a grandparent gamble or a parent Marzensky? I think if you're relying on borrows, you should have it as your main parent. But if you can spam ace runs, then you can have it in your grandparents. But I think being limited to 3 borrows, like you're not having one of the inherits feels really bad if you're stuck on borrows. Yeah, so tomorrow will be more races, and then, I mean, the day after will also be more races, but then after the races, 2 days from now, we will... I'm just going to stream until the schedule drops. Because I have, like, most of what I want to say, like, done. Because, you know, my banner thing has all of my ratings already done, and I'm pretty much prepped for what's coming out on October. So just do a quick glance at it. But like for example, for me, like I have to. I mean, also agree, like it's 120 affinity, so I don't really care. Like, I don't think me putting Marzinski in the grandparents for 30 more affinity is gonna do much. Like I'd rather do this because I have to borrow the Taiki shuttle. Like I can't. I don't own Taiki shuttle, so it'd just be like it'd be rough to try to put it in the grandparents. CM4 is gonna be rough because you don't have Maru or Seiyun. Yeah, that's rough. That's why it's really important to have, like, that's why it's nice having your own parent. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Saiyan Sky will probably be more important than Maruzensky, so I guess throw Maru on your grandparents and hope that you hit, because you'd rather have Saiyan Sky as the main parent. Or you could put them both in grandparents and do 1,000,000 runs. You know? Not 1,000,000 runs. But just do multiple runs. So you're not stuck on 3 borrows. Like, you can just put them on your grandparents and just spam ace runs, but that sounds insane. Fantasy Pass is the same trigger as Redshift? I mean... Yes? I think it's more similar to Taiki's shuttle. Like it's more similar to shooting for victory, right? Because it's the last corner. But you have to overtake somebody. So 7th to 4th place, and you have to overtake someone during the final corner. I guess if you go like, if you go let's pump some iron and try to overtake someone during the final corner. Wait, let me check. So let's say you have iron, right? And then you hit, what's her skill called? I don't remember what her skill's called. Wait, what? Is it Legacy of the Strong? Okay. No, it is not Legacy of the Strong. What is her skill called? Plus, Condor Onslaught? Is this not updated? I mean, it should activate the same conditions as shooting, right? During the last corner, gain acceleration when... Shoot. Hold up, give me a second. Increase acceleration on the final corner from 7th to 4th place after you overtake somebody. So if you hit pump, or... Yeah, I mean, if you hit pump into it, like, it should be fine. I don't see why it wouldn't work. You just have to overtake somebody during this final corner. It might proc too late, because it's going to be really hard to time the ult at 150. But I guess she has better affinity with some Umas than Taiki's shuttle. But, like, most likely if you're overtaking somebody, like, you've already accelerated a lot, right? I think the final corner is a little farther. Like, the final corner starts... What is this? 100-ish meters? No, 80 meters? I mean, I just don't know how much effective use you'll have if it doesn't proc right when the final corner starts. So you have to pass somebody as soon as the final corner starts in order to, like, make the most use. I don't know, I wouldn't go for it. But if you own her and, like, it makes your ace trainings better, then I don't see why it wouldn't work. Alright. I do think I'm going to end the stream here. It's not as long as last week. I don't know what else I was going to say. Anyways, thank you guys all for watching today. I'll be streaming tomorrow, a little bit later than today's starting date, or starting time. And we will do more races. Bye-bye. Hopefully by then I have my contacts.